We gotta forgive and forget.
See, you think it's sweet, but when you really get blown up, it's gonna feel different.
Feel different, nigga. It's gonna actually go work, yeah.
Hey man, long live Granny, man.
Hey, I ain't going to work. Rest in peace, Granny, man. Hey, she was a heart, though, man. Granny was a heart.
I don't hit grandma with some shit. Rest in peace, my granny. She got hit by a bazooka. Kaboom, kablow, kaboom. Rest in peace, my granny. She got hit by a bazooka. Yeah, I think about it every time I hit the hookah. Kaboom, kablow, kaboom. I was in my room trying to teach my little sister. Then I heard a boom and it sounded like a missile. Who that is? What that was? Oh, that granny. Oh, she done. What the fuck they hit her with? What the fuck they hit her with? A fucking bazooka, little bitch. Every time I close my eyes, I'm drawing plays about that blitz. Every time I close my eyes, I'm thinking about how they did you quit. Granny, I'm sorry, but I'ma have to go ahead and forgive him and forget. I don't know what you want me to do. You gon' slide, you gon' lose your crew. Homicide when I think about you. If you was I, nigga, what would you do? Rest in peace, my granny, she got hit by a bazooka. Yeah, I think about it every time I hit the hookah. Kaboom, kablow, kaboom. I was in my room trying to teach my little sister. Then I heard a boom and it sounded like a missile. Who that is? What that was? Oh, that granny. Oh, she done. Shots fired, shots fired, shots fired, shots fired, shots fired, shots fired, shots fired.
That's the song. Hey chat. Wait, I will set up with my mic on. It's a fucking. I saw that song on TikTok and I had to double take. I was like a little bit confused. I was like, wait, the beat is not bad. The beat itself is not bad. I just woke up like, dude, I had such an ass sleep. It was crazy. Who that is? Who that was? No, what that was? Oh, that granny. Oh, she done. I had to double take. Like I was cleaning my room and then I took a break to like listen to some songs. I was like, you know what? You know a website that has really good music? Fucking TikTok, bro. So then I went on TikTok for a little bit. And and then I was listening to that True and Hi Michael. Did you hear the song? There's a fucking what is it fucking she got hit with a bazooka. Kaboom. Kablow. Kaboom. Sad face, wilted rose emoji. What do you think? You like it? There's also worse songs that I've heard so far, but it wasn't bad. Like the fucking song itself was not bad. It's just, what the fuck is he saying? Definitely for a specific moment. Guys, I don't know the inspiration behind this. Things to say when you kiss. Kabloom. You're so right, chat. You are so right. And where is this? Bang, bang, bang. Let me set this up. Bang, bang, bang. What song? I missed it. I got you, man. I got you. You know what, chat? Run it back one more time.
I feel different, nigga. It's gonna actually go work, yeah.
Hey man, long live Granny, man.
Hey, I ain't going to work.
You're not ready for this, chat. You just ain't ready.
Hey, she was a heart, though, man. Granny was a heart.
I don't hit grandma with some shit. Rest my granny, she got hit by a bazooka. Kaboom, kablow,
Kaboom.
Rest in peace, my granny, she got hit by a bazooka. Yeah, I think about it every time I hit the hookah.
Kaboom. Kablow.
Kaboom. I was in my room trying to teach my little sister. Then I heard a boom and it sounded like like a missile. Who that is? What that was? Oh, that great. Oh, she done. What the fuck they hit her with? What the fuck they hit her with? A fucking bazooka, little bitch. Every time I close my eyes, I'm drawing plays about that blitz. Every time I close my eyes, I'm thinking about how they did you quit. Granny, I'm sorry, but I'm a hot. Go ahead and forgive him and forget. I don't know.
Who the fuck just said Granny had beef with Bakugo? Now what in the fucking hell? Nah.
What you want me to do? You gon' slide, you gon' lose your crew.
Dirty for that.
When I think about you, if you was I, nigga, what would you do? Rest in peace, my granny, she got hit by a bazooka. Yeah, I think about it every time I hit the hookah. Kaboom,
Wow.
kaboom. I was in my room trying to teach my little sister. Then I heard a boom and it sounded like a missile. Who that is? What that was?
Oh, that Granny. What's she done? Wasn't that just so deep and meaningful and sentimental? It's almost crazy. Who that is? What that was? Oh, that Granny. Oh, she done. Fucking writing, bro. Also, I might be a little bit zooted, okay? I got these new meds, but they actually work pretty damn well. And they don't make you like sleepy. They just make you feel very happy. I think. It feels good so far. The thing is, I was supposed to eat with it, but I was really like nauseous this morning. No way. Nauseous? Pregnant. Pregnant. No way. I was nauseous this morning. Aga. So I'll eat later. So who knows? Maybe the meds will hit me like booty cheeks. Now let me click this button.
You got scammed.
Oh, I forgot to open my Chatterino. Oh fuck, where the hell is Chatterino, bro? Yeah! Why is my eye like that?
You got scammed.
Whatever. Well. Welcome back, chat, to another
You got
kaboom,
scammed.
kablow stream. Did you sleep? Chat,
You got
yes.
scammed.
I took several naps. So this was my sleep schedule. I fell asleep at 2 a.m.
Poor
I woke
Michi,
up.
the meds hit her like a bazooka. Kaboom.
Kaboom.
Car blow.
the fuck up. The beat was not bad. Chai, it really wasn't bad. Kaboom. Kablow. Kaboom. It's so good. How many naps? I fell asleep at 2 a.m. Then I woke up at 3 a.m. because I got another update on my dog. And then I fell asleep again at 4. And then I woke up again at around 5:30. And then I texted... Oh, wow, I'm such an ass. I texted the vet to be like, hello there. And then the vet responded at 6 in the morning. I woke up at 7,
You
fell
got
asleep again
scammed.
until 9 a.m. So, accumulatively, I fell asleep for like 4 hours. Yay! Kaboom! Kablow! So the blood work came like at 10 this morning, and according to... Wait, let me check. Any texts yet? No. I asked them what that mean. Adidas went, damn, thanks, dog. What that mean though? But 0 REM sleep. I still don't understand the concept of a REM sleep. All I know is if I wake up and I feel like, wow, that's a great sleep, that's a good sleep. If I wake up being like, damn, I didn't sleep at all, that's a shit sleep. And it's a gamble, okay? Fuck the medical terms. It's all in your head, chat. Everything is logical. If you wake up and you're like, oh man, I feel like poop, you had bad sleep. The more you know, thinking. Deep sleep where you actually get rest. Chat, you know, I thought about that, but sometimes it's really weird because sometimes I would sleep for like 4 hours and I wake up and I feel amazing. And then sometimes I fall asleep for like 12 hours or something, like long sleep, and I wake up and I feel like poop. Make that make sense. That don't make no sense. Sometimes I wake up and I'm like, wow, I'm ready for the day. I'm prepped and ready, feeling fresh and good. Some days I sleep a lot. And then I wake up and I'm like, I need to sleep. I'm like, no, I don't. I just slept. More than 8 minutes. There's like a perfect time for this. Okay, this is so far what I've gathered. Information from a gathered survey, in brackets, one contestant. One participant. If I sleep for 3 hours, that's ass. 2 hours, good. 2 hours is like pretty alright, but that's a gamble. You get like a 50-50 chance. 3 hours, 90% chance, ass. 4 hours and a half. Good.
It turns out your sleep actually has cycles, and normally you would naturally wake up at the most awake part of the cycle. The crap feeling often comes from waking up during the deepest part of sleep.
I'm telling you, 4.5 hours is like pretty good. And the next pretty good phase is 6 hours. And then, dude, 7 to 8 hours is a sweet spot. Untrue. I have tested this theory. I slept for 8 hours, chat. Doo-doo butt poop. Not good. I tried, because people are like, you gotta sleep for 8 hours a day. No, 8 hours makes me feel like poop. You know what doesn't? Around the 7-hour mark. 7 hours, pretty okay. 6.5 is like pretty perfect. Like, that is perfect. When do you sleep? Chat, you know what's worse? My sleep meds does not help anymore. Recently, maybe I'm like really stressed.
Sleeping too much is also an issue. Also, your body needs to regulate. So if you go from sleeping 2 hours a day for several years and one day you randomly sleep 8 hours, you will absolutely feel like shit because you're not used to it. So, yeah, smile.
I sleep for 2 hours, 6 hours, or 12 hours only. Dude, Michael, don't lie. You sleep for 2 hours, 2.5, and 3 hours only. It's a gamble. Don't lie. Who you lying to, bitch? Damn. Mako is the last person I want to hear about sleep shit. Does Mako even sleep? That's what I'm saying. I'll start muting your notifications. Me when I text Miko at the most inconvenient time, asking him a very inconvenient question. Aga. Me. But whose fault is that? That's crazy. Why aren't you sleeping, Miko? That's insane. Sleep until wake up for the win, though I don't get to be woken up by alarms or dude, recently I haven't been able to sleep. Like, my sleep meds are not helping.
Those sleep cycles happen to be in around 90-minute increments. So 8 hours is only an estimate based on the amount of time you will be awake while falling asleep or wake up in the night.
It's not 90 minutes. That means if I nap for 90 minutes, I'll wake up feeling great. Logic? Logic? In German time zone, so my sleep schedule's all over the place. I run by whenever the fuck my meds hit me like a truck. That's the logic. But like, I think recently, chat, I've been really stressed. And I noticed that maybe if I'm like really overthinking stress, the meds don't work. Because instead of getting like calmer and then slowly falling asleep, I just get more anxious. So for the past 2 days, like 2 nights, every time I take my meds, I'm just like actually more awake. Like, cause I'm like thinking too much, you know, and I'm actually more awake. So my body is alert, which sucks. Cause I'm like medicated, but alert. It's a weird feeling. That's like a new weird feeling unlocked, chat. Like, imagine being zooted, but like you are aware, but you're also not aware. It's like I'm living in a vivid dream. Oh, like a lucid dream. Oh my god, I was lucid dreaming for 2 days now. Horrible way. Does that happen much?
Rest in peace, my granny. She got hit by a bazooka.
Kaboom.
I think about her every time I hit the hookah.
Yeah.
Kaboom, kablo, kaboom. I was in my room trying to teach my little sister.
Yeah.
Then I heard a boom, and it sounded like a Michi.
No. Kabloom. Who that is? What that was? Oh, that granny. Oh, she done. Writing. Yeah, I don't know what you're taking, but they can do that sometimes. I'm taking the funnest of meds. What the fuck is this song? Why is it? Oh, it's Pink Floyd. Oh, motherfucker. Alarm ass music. Who that is? What that was? Oh, that Grammy. Oh, she done. So good. So damn good. Chat, I hate alarms. You know what, chat? I'm so like, you can't judge a book by its cover or whatever, but I will judge you from the alarm sound you choose. And all I'm saying is I'm bad at judging people, but your alarm sound says a lot about you. Okay? I know someone whose alarm sound is like, let me see if I can find it. Hold on. iPhone. I remembered because we were like working together, right? And then we had like we had to stay in the same room, and I was like, "Can you set an alarm for like 7 a.m.?" And they're like, "Yeah, easy." And their alarm sound, let me see, alarm sound, iPhone. Was it this? It was this. Bro. Let me just replay this, right? I told my friend, we're going to bed at 5 a.m. And I was like, we need to wake up in 2 hours. Please set an alarm. So then we wake up at 2 hours and they're like, bet I got you, man. And it's this alarm. Dude! What the fuck kind of fucking inner peace, tranquility, Master Oogway alarm sound is that? Who the fuck waking up to that? The rooster? Shut the damn... At that point, motherfucker, what kind of alarm is that?
When I was in high school, I had my alarm be Crazy Frog and I had a sleepover and didn't tell the other people. They were unhappy with me.
What is Wait, what do you mean Crazy Frog? Hold on. Like the song? This?
What's going on?
Please tell me. Tell me it's not that and it's another alert. Please don't forget. Cinema wakes up instantly. Dude, I'm telling you, that is still better. Okay, that fucking... I have never once met a person who has an alarm that is like the peaceful... Bring it back, chat. We're all waking up. It's crazy. That is still normal. That wakes you up. Who the fuck wakes up to like the most calmest lullaby ass go to sleep
Frog on
fucking
the road.
alarm?
Where'd he come from?
Frog on the floor. Where did he come from? Nobody knows. Chad, don't fucking lie. Goo goo gaga. Go to sleep. That alarm is not an alarm. Oh my god, dude, did you know Michael's alarm is a fucking duck sound? It's... Let me see if I can find it. Oh shit. Went crazy ass. Duck sound alarm. You wanna know Michael's alarm? Like alarm sound? It's this. That's Michael's. I know because sometimes he would have his alarm play during our meetings. And all I hear is like, so we have a very important thing to discuss. And we... Sorry, 1 second. Anyways, so yes, this is a very important thing and a very highly crucial, critical... Sorry, 1 second. That's what I'd hear. That is Michael's alarm sound. It's almost crazy. I'm new here. What are we called? You don't want to know, dude. The Scambers. But you don't want to know, dude. You dead ass. Better not. But you know what? Better make up a name in your head and stick with that. Alright? It's really not foreskins. Dead ass. It's supposed to be Scambers. It's dead. I rigged the poll. It was Scambers. This shit. PMO. You're crazy. There's no way someone wakes up to the calmest... You know, I'm gonna...
My wake-up alarm sounds are usually gay mosts because when I wake up I need to hear something whimsical, like Slime Rancher Rosts.
I fucking love... I wanna play Slime Rancher. Dude, there is no
Michi
fucking way.
The name is Foreskins.
It really is not. I'm so sorry. It really is not, dude. I swear to God. I'm normal. I'm sane. I'm not weird. I swear. Who that is? I swear. What the fuck is this accent? These meds are gonna hit me like a truck, aren't they?
My
I already
first
feel
few
it.
alarms are metal songs, but the one 5 minutes before I need to leave is Mataros horror game screams. No sleeping past that.
I love when Mata plays horror games. She has like the most guttural
DuckTales
scream.
Moon theme is an alarm I wake up to.
DuckTales Moon theme? I will judge you from your alarm sounds, chat. It says a lot about you. DuckTales Moon theme. Alright, hold on. Hold on, Ouroboros. Ready Player One type beat. Not bad. I would also wake up to that. Not bad. But that's one of those. I saw a fucking tweet recently that was like...
Theme song of Michi going to the moon, Kek.
Theme song of Michi going to the moon? What the dude, what is that? You look so thrilled. Today I'm cosplaying as Pharaoh. That's today I feel like a Ready Player One type beat, bro. You wake up and you're like, start game today. You know, review of life, chat. Can't pick your name. Can't pick your default character. Spawn point randomized. Hard mode. Fucking hard. Pay to win. Type beat. What the...
My morning alarm is Mark Rabia's your new morning alarm.
Is Mark Rebelates your new morning alarm? What is that? I've never heard of that one. That's actually not bad though. The duck theme, I would wake up to that one. Until today, I will still stand this. No alarm is crazier than this shit. This is one of the fucking craziest alarm. It's simple. It's straight to the point. But this is one of the craziest fucking alarms you can ever have. If you set your alarm to that, you a light sleeper or you crazy? Are you happy? That's literally are you happy? What's going on? How is that gonna wake you up? Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, my little baby. Go to sleep.
Not an alarm, but I work nights with a few people, and one of my guys has a loud AF speaker and would blast Crazy Frog and Rolf from Ed and Ed going, that's my horse on loop for an hour.
Wait, Crazy Frog? Hold on. Someone said their alarm was Crazy Frog here in chat. Meeting your coworker in chat is crazy. It gets louder if you leave it. Chat, no matter how fucking loud that alarm is, no one is waking up to this. Who the fuck wakes up to that? Goo goo gaga time.
I use the sound of Solid Snake dying Metal Gear Solid 1 from PS1.
Hold on, wait, I want to see this. Mark your new morning alarm.
My usual alarm sound is Feel It Still by Portugal, but when I have
so
shit
good.
I cannot miss, I set the alarm music to Botanic Panicaga.
Chat, stop trying to make me stim I wish for 8 cocks. Whoever's trying to it's been 2 days. You cannot keep this bit going on. I swear that there's no way you're this consistent. It's only been 2 days. Okay, I am not going to subconsciously start stimming I wish for 8 cocks. You cannot. I feel like a lab rat to chat. I swear to God, it's like, how many days will it take?
My alarm is
It's not
Doki
gonna work,
Doki
chat.
Morning by Baby Metal. I don't mess
this?
around.
My brother's alarm is construction noises, but he still doesn't wake up. It starts playing every day at 5 a.m. No, Feel It Still by Portugal is based. Okay, I wouldn't wake up to that. I would just be happy. What is this? Someone said this is their morning alarm.
Get the fuck out of bed, bitch. Go.
Oh!
Get up, and then they got go.
Oh!
Time to wake up, bitch. Get up.
you? Wait a minute.
Get up. Get up.
Oh, you know what this alarm tells me about you? You a go-getter. You wake up, some days you feel like shit, but sometimes you wake up and you're like, you know what? I'm gonna go and get it. You a go-getter type person. You wake up, you feeling nice, you feeling the groove. Good. Not bad. That's actually a pretty solid one. What is this? Someone said Metal Gear snake dying.
What does it say if I woke up the other day to a cover of this song called Medicine, covered by some crazy person named Purple Earp, I mean Michi Mochievee?
Dude, if you wake up to Medicine, okay, one, you crazy. You either a light sleeper or you just crazy. You sad. You sad as fuck. I love the transition between like one person's alarm is like, get up, bitch, crazy music. And then it's just...
Check out Botanic Panic, it's my I got shit I can't miss alarm aga.
Botanic Panic? You know what? No words for that alarm. Botanic Panic. Do you wake up and start running to work like this?
My alarm is the traditional beep 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 of an alarm clock. I am old-fashioned, though. Also,
I'm not playing the
how
beep
are
beep
you
beep
doing
sound
today? Chat?
Okay. You don't even care about me. You wake up, you start running,
I don't have an
get
alarm
to work.
sound anymore.
Your legs
I
are
set
in
the
a
phone
circle.
to full vibrate and
Crazy.
then put it on my wooden side table. I mean, shove it up my.
I don't use an
I
alarm.
routinely fall asleep to your oblivion on repeat. Not kidding whatsoever. I'd cry, but it is calming to me.
Oblivion is calming to you?
I recorded my sister throwing a tantrum when she was young, so now she's my alarm aga.
You know, a Botanic Panic, I understand a little bit, but at the same time, bro, it literally sounds like when you wake up, your legs start going in like a fucking circular motion and you run out of work. Okay, you run to work. You're like, "Bah, bah, bah, bah." When you slip and fall, it just sounds like the sound effect. It sounds like everything you do got a sound effect. It's crazy.
TTS won't save you from us, chat.
Oh, my alarm is drowning pool bodies, and I must make sure to take it down before the whispers start talking. Drowning pool bodies. Wait, that sounds very ominous. What is that? Oh, fuck. What is that? Drowning pool
I had
bodies.
Joe Cat's crap guide to D&D theme song as my alarm for a while.
D&D theme song. Drowning pool. Girl!
I'm a heavy sleeper, so I have extreme alarm tone set very loud.
I wished for 8 cocks.
My alarm go on a cycle, but one that was a fave was Abyssal Depths by Autumn Orange.
Abysmal Death by Autumn Orange. Extreme. Dude, my alarm sound is the one that gives me the most anxiety, but that's the only way I can wake up. This is the theme song you're talking about?
Tornado alarms are a great to wake up to as well, until you hit snooze and you still hear the alarm.
Okay. You know what this has made me realize about you, chat? There's 3 types of people in chat so far. 3 types. Well, actually 4.
What does a
Okay.
voice pack clip as an alarm say about someone? Waking up berated by Michi Mochievee when?
Wow, chat. If you wake up and the first thing you hear is
Unfortunately,
me,
I am one
I'm
of
so
those
sorry.
people who wakes up to calm music. Sometimes I need to feel like a shoujo protagonist to get through my day. Look up Bee's House, Bee theme, from Bee and Puppy Cat.
How? There are 4 types of people in this chat. Okay, the
An
first
alarm
one is
sound
people
I
like
used
this.
to use was a YouTuber
Calm.
named Nova yelling, "Hey, wake the F up."
Hey, wake the fuck up! Wait, there's 5 types of people in this chat, okay? The first one is people that wake up to like game OSTs or sounds that look like you're like booting in, you know? Like you're just booting into a game type shit.
My
You wake up
morning
and you're
alarm
ready.
is the Steven Universe ringtone.
The Steven Universe one?
Girl, you stream so long that you are still streaming when I wake up.
I'm sorry, man. Stay awake. A solution?
You need anxiety
Huh?
to wake you up. Go look up the Sonic Drowning theme.
Sonic Drowning theme? How bad is that? What? Now I'm
Alright,
scared.
I was trolling. My actual wake-up song was Teresa's Stand Up and Fight. Best song to start the day to.
Teresa stand up and fight?
My
Dude, there's
alarm
also
is
that's
the
the
most
second type.
epic. Look for it. Monster Hunter Freedom Unite install screen Naya. Henya dance, Henya dance, Henya dance.
Monster Hunter, yeah. I'm gonna cue this up. I'm telling you, the second type of people with the crazy alarm are people that are like, you wake up to something energetic or groovy, okay? You wake up and you want to feel good and fresh and you're ready to start the day. The third type of people are people that wake up just from the sound of breathing. All right? Like, that's my conclusion. I don't know how else to fucking summarize this. Someone breathes wrong and you wake the fuck up. Because it's so damn peaceful. How the fuck do you wake up to that? You crazy.
My morning alarm is literally several whole olive girls making extremely loud and obnoxious alarm noises, and it wakes me up 100% of the time. You can actually look it up by searching "Wake Up Dum Dum Whole Olive Fanimations" if you're curious.
That's a thing on YouTube?
My alarm is the warning sound effect from Gundam on repeat every 5 minutes until I wake up.
And there's that. There's people that just wake up to screaming. That's another type of person.
Scammed.
Which one is this? Abysmal Depths.
A recent one I made my alarm was the tripod sounds from War of the Worlds.
You wake up to this? You wake up to this. Like you wake up, not asleep. Does it like pick up pace? Hold on. You a happy man. You a happy, peaceful as fuck man. You know that? You zen. You zen the fuck. What the fuck is this? If you play that shit, I'm heading straight to bed.
My problem isn't waking up, it's falling asleep. Huzzah, insomnia. 4 hours is a dream for me.
Girl, I have trouble sleeping. I have trouble waking up. No in between.
I used to use the Reaper scream sound effect from Mass Effect. That woke me up, but I didn't wake up the same.
Reaper scream sound effect from Mass Effect that woke me up, but I didn't wake up the same. Reaper sound effect? Hold on, we got so much. We got so much, and I'm slowly judging you. Girl, you sleep like this. How? How do you genuinely wake up to these things?
Chatter. Listen to Stand Up and Fight from Teresa's. It's a great wake-up anthem if you have trouble getting out of bed.
Let me see this. How do you wake up to that? I am not even judging in an angry way. I am genuinely so impressed. Like, it's one of those, like, I am mad because I wish I was you, dude. I wish I can wake up to songs that will make me feel happy or calm. But no. No. The only way I can wake up is if I feel absolute anxiety. My anger comes from jealousy.
I have to set my alarm to the most obnoxious sounds I can find, and even then I have to change them every so often, as my brain will just get used to them and they won't wake me up.
This is Teresa, stand up and fight. Yeah!
Real talk though, despite using the same alarm for literally 4 years, the whole Olive Fanimation one, I'm so used to waking up at the same time every morning at 5 a.m. that my internal body alarm is consistent, and I can wake up at nearly the same time every morning if I get enough sleep, even without the alarm.
4 years? 4 years?
My main alarm is Circle With Me by OB Katy Cat, but my snooze alarm is Helix by Justice.
Someone said it's the... If you want to wake up with absolute anxiety, look at this. Oh, that's... I don't like that already, bro. No, that would work. That would work. I do not like sounds that are... That is fucked up. That is a fucked up thing to do.
Man, you guys wake
crazy.
up so nicely. I just wake up to my cat trying to suffocate me with his paws.
Damn, y'all wake up so nicely. Do you want to hear my alarm? Hold on, let me... Someone said that this is their alarm. Monster Hunter.
My alarm is Never Ending Story by Lee Mahal, starting at 30 seconds into the song.
Never Ending Story by Lima, starting at 30 seconds into the song. Yeah, first of all, who the fuck wake up to that? Who the... You a happy man. You just happy. You a little silly, a little happy.
Can I be the sixth type of chatter? The Millennium King by Old Man's Child, from when I was like 18 to 30, just because of the first second.
The first second? Hold on, let me search this. Now you see that? Now that was a conscious choice.
My
you
alarm
sat
is
there.
Instrument of Surrender from Disco Elysium.
That is also
I
a
have your Valentine's
choice.
voice pack as my alarm.
Who's Valentine's voice pack? Aga? No, you know what? You
My
sat there and you
alarm is
downloaded
Master
that.
Exploder by Tenacious D.
Was Instrument of Surrender.
God damn it, chat. I had Michi listening to peak, but she only listened to a quarter of it.
Listen, man.
Mine is Music Box of Fate because I love Iron Mouse, and what to start my day listen to that song.
Listen, I love Iron Mouse, but Music Box of Faith as an alarm waking up. Go to sleep.
I have two alarms. The first one is Glorious Morning by Waterflame, and the second one is We Go Gym. X Cool for the Summer Hardstyle remix.
We Go Gym? Oh, I already know what kind of person you are. Whoever falls, like, wakes up to the Instrument of Surrender by Disco Elysium, you wake up with a lot of glory. Okay, that's a very glorious way. What is this? Master Exploder? Is that Blackjack?
This next band asked me not to read this, but god damn it, I'm going to read it anyway, because I wrote it, and it's the truth.
Oh, Jack Black.
I fucking love this band. They are the best band ever, period. Ladies and gentlemen, Tenacious D!
Hey, what's up?
You
Me and
wake
KJ
up to
wrote
the
this song
sound of
5
Jack
minutes ago.
Black every morning?
It's called Master Exploder.
Oh, wait. Wait. Confusement withdrawn? Confusement reapplied? Confusement slightly withdrawn? I get it. I think. I get it, I think. Maybe. I think.
I miss the old 90s G alarm clocks. Those things could wake up the dead.
Dude, my alarm clock could... It could wake up 6 generations, dude. I'm not even
Honestly,
gonna
low-key,
lie.
I might see if I can't get Ollie as an alarm. I remember
Ollie
during the
as an
scambathon I fell
alarm.
asleep watching your chatting stream, but as soon as Ollie showed up for collab with you I was up, man. Waking up to Ollie's enthusiastic voice was so soothing for the soul, man.
That is true, man. That is true. Based.
My alarm used to be Cigaro, System of a Down.
Girl! Okay, that's another hyper-specific type. You go out of
I
your way to
used Dig
download
by
this
Mudvayne
song,
for
and then you
about 2
put it on.
weeks, but I started to get anxiety.
Dude, you want... my alarm gives everyone
My
anxiety.
alarm is also from a video game, I know, very original. Look up BFG Division from Doom 2016 Cat Jam.
A Doom song? Wait, that could make sense. Hold on, what is this? We Go Gym.
What she's trying to say.
Hello at Michi Mochievee's chat. I wake up to this new, vicious mockery, FCK. I cast Rose. Loved it sync I hear first time.
Vicious mockery. You know what that reminds me of? You know, there's like a specific type of like dancing style where someone just jumps and one of their legs are up. Like it's just like, I forgot what kind of dance style it is. It reminds me of that. You know what I'm talking about, chat? It's like a... Hold on. Let's see if I can find it. It's like a hyper-specific type of dance that I'm talking about. Is it jump style? Jump style. Yeah. That song reminds me of this, chat. Let me see if I can fucking... It feels like you wake up and you start doing this. It did the same type of like vibe. It's actually not bad. Not bad. I get it. BFG Division.
Hypothetically, would you judge someone if they for their alarm sound used 13 angels standing guard round the side of your bed? Because that is definitely not something I did for a while ago. Aware.
What is that? My alarm is coded in gnome semen, so you know it works. Now what the fuck does that mean? Oh. pretty damn good. I can't play the full song, chat. It's 8 fucking minutes. Okay, I'll wake
If you
the fuck
really
up.
want a game soundtrack
that's
to
pretty
wake
damn
you
good,
up with
actually.
a jolt, listen to Pulse and Anxiety from Fear and Hunger. It'll shoot you right out of bed to escape the nightmares, guaranteed.
The only thing I can say about this alarm is if you have that alarm and you're like living with people, those people have to like be on the same level of your freak. You know, because if I'm like staying over at someone's house and that alarm starts playing and I didn't know,
Rancher right now,
I'd be like,
and it hit very different with that as background music.
I'm gonna be so if I sleep with someone and I'm like, please set an alarm, and they're like, I got you, and then this starts playing as an alarm, it works, but I will definitely side eye you for like half of the day. I would definitely be like, yeah, I did wake up. We woke up. Yeah, we woke up. We really did wake. You gotta have to warn someone about that alarm sound. There's 13 angels standing guard around the side of your bed. It's a 7-minute long song. Motherfucker, how long does it take for you to wake up? It's a 7-minute. This is silence. Wait, I've heard this before. I'm fast forwarding. Oh, I hate you. I'm gonna fast forward it again. That's your alarm? That's your alarm. Oh. Are you okay? Is someone hunting you, or do you know what sunlight feels like? Are the trees just really, really dim and it's really dark all the time? And damn, girl, the fuck? Your life is a horror genre. What the fuck is this? You start your day with this? Ooh, that's scary.
Mark Rabier, your new morning alarm. Great way to start the day.
You know what that feels like? You wake up and you're like, you know what? Time to start game, and it's Silent Hill. Your life is like Silent Hill. That is crazy. That if I was, even when I'm awake, that would just scare the living shit out of me. NFS? What the fuck is NFS's alarm? I don't like that sound. Where's NFS? NFS. This is mine. Wake up, you fucking loser. I can't believe you're asleep. You're not gonna fucking skip this alarm, aren't you? You're not gonna be a wuss and skip this alarm. Ah! Wake up! Wake up! Uploaded 3 minutes ago by NFS. That is... Damn. You got issues, bro. I have no memory of this. Who that? Who that is? What that was? Oh, that granny? Oh, she did. This is what my mods wake up to? What is this? Girl.
How about John Cage 433?
Girl.
Amazing piano piece to wake up to, I was told. Didn't really work for me too.
Chat, I want you to know the difference, okay? This is the Numi wake up alarm sound.
Don't go back to bed. I'm waiting for you. You need to wake up. You're gonna start to make me feel impatient.
Life
I don't want that.
is like Roblox.
We can have a beautiful day together if you just
Sometimes it's like an obby.
wake up.
Sometimes it's a tycoon.
You're really gonna leave me alone like this?
Life
You're making me really sad right now.
is a penis.
Wake up!
Sometimes it's hard,
Come on!
but it won't be hard forever.
We have to eat weenies on the bonfire tonight! Come on, wake up!
That's your alarm? Dude, that's Numi's alarm. And then there's this. Wake up, you fucking loser. I can't believe you're asleep. You're not gonna fucking skip this alarm, are you? You're not gonna be a wuss and skip this alarm. Ah! Wake up! Wake up! You fuck. You know what? All I'm saying, chat, right? One person clearly prioritized efficiency, effectivity, and the product, all right? The other person cares more about quality. All I'm saying, I'm not saying who's who. I'm not saying who's doing what. But all I'm saying, one person knows what the fuck a wake-up alarm is, and the other person prioritize peace and shit. I don't know who's who. I don't know. It's me. Hey. Girl, what the? Someone being like, wake up. Hello? Please, wake up. Don't go back to bed. Come on, wait. Bitch, go to sleep. I'm not saying who's who. I'm not.
War of the Worlds scary tripod sounds is effective as well.
Hold on, let me see. Pulse and anxiety. I want to see that first.
I don't personally use music for my wake-up alarm, but if I did I'd probably use Hurry Hurry by Air Traffic Controller.
Oh, I don't like that one. Hold on. Who the fuck? Someone is definitely fucking chasing you down. Who the fuck wakes up to that? Whoever said that's your alarm? Are you okay? There's another type of person in chat that wakes up and decide life is a horror game, and they click set this shit. You went out of your way to download this sound, set it as an alarm, and went I cooked. This is the one, and you wake up every day. That's horrifying. That is so horrifying. But what is that? Why is it so scary? That life is an existential challenge. You okay? You know what? Maybe people that have alarms like this need to talk to people whose alarm is like this. Wake the f up! Come on! You're not that. This. People whose alarm is like that need to talk to people like this. Maybe, right? The people that wake up to the most peaceful sounds will understand the feeling of like fear a little more. And the people who lives in absolute fear all the time need to understand the joy of just happiness, right? The joy of the concept of peace. Who knows? That was John Cage. Oh, okay. Waking up to an applause. I like that. You know what? That's actually a really good idea. If you wake up and people are clapping for you, that's really nice. Boost your confidence. Okay. I'm waiting. Hold. Hold. Is my YouTube frozen? No? What the fuck? What the fuck? I'm gonna skip it. Okay, we're at 1 minute and 30 seconds. Bitch, 2 minutes and 56 seconds. Michi, whoever wakes up to that, you got insane tinnitus, bro. That banger. Banger alarm. You know what? Let me clap. You hear that clap? I'm sure you did.
It's 4:33 of silence. That's the joke.
You heard me clap there? Sure you did. That. You hear my background music right now? You like it? Like that? Using your butt for clapping, or I know it's really loud. You crazy. Whoever you fucking made me sit here for fuck you. First of all, fuck you. I hope this is a joke. I hope to God this is a joke. Because if not, and you wake up to this, you a default preset. You know that? You are one of the... Whoever the fuck wakes up to absolutely nothing, you a default preset. Ooh. Something ain't wrong with you. You right. You built too right. How the fuck do you do that? You just wake up? One day you're just like, I'm gonna go to sleep, and then you just wake up normally? Wake up to absolute silence because silence is very loud. I don't know, chat. Maybe you should live with my family once in a while. Then you know what loud is. That's loud. That's loud as fuck. I just wake up. Hey. You're at factory settings with that one. We're going back to default factory settings. I can never understand how people can just wake up organically. First of all, I am very jealous. Second of all, you crazy. That is... What is this? What is this one? Bang, bang, bang. Bang, 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 bang. Okay. I've judged a lot of people so far. This one. Fuck you.
I tune my lute, crack my grin wide, and ogre step forward, eyes full of pride.
John Cage wrote it as a commentary on how the location where a piece is performed creates the song just as much as the piece itself. Modern composition.
You're not even worth the XP I'll pass. I wouldn't waste a cantrip on your sorry ass. I don't need to blame those spell components to list. Just a vicious grin and words with a twist. Is that your face or did your neck throw up? Your style is tragic like a cursed teacup.
You know what? Not bad alarm. Either you are happy and excited or you are a dungeon master. That's all I gotta say. Alright? If your alarm is this, you wake up and you're like, I am brimming with so much creativity and joy. I am looking forward to the day. Or you're a DM. And you wake up to this because I guess you're just a DM. That's all I can say about that one. Good one. John Cage wrote it as a commentary on how the location where a piece is performed creates a song.
I don't know what my alarm is. It doesn't matter when I set it for I always wake up prior.
Really? First of all, okay, you know what? Art is in the eye of the beholder. And sometimes you want to produce music. Sometimes you don't. And I guess not producing music is art in itself. And maybe sometimes you just want to rap on a mic. I don't know. But you just gave me an idea. Waking up to an alarm of like clapping sounds is actually a pretty good idea though. Like imagine every morning you're like, time to start the day, and then you just like, you know, just hear a bunch of people clapping for you. That's pretty nice. You know, it boosts motivation, makes you feeling a little positive and cheered on. Don't just say Jorkin, chat. One guy just start clapping. Okay. All right. Want to hear my alarm? Let me see if I can find it. My phone alarm. I think it's not radial. Let me see if I can find this. Alarm sounds. Hold on. This is what I wake up to every morning, but I don't know how to fucking check it because I've had this setting on for years now. Like I think ever since I realized that I can set an alarm on a phone. It's been the same. Let me see if I can find it. Ah, it's this. Bang, bang. I think it's this.
Be like my brother, set
That
an
one.
alarm, then wake up 3 times, once 2 hours before,
You like
once
it?
1 hour before, then
Like that.
5 hours after.
That is even more insane. Dude, that alarm does its job. Okay, it's one of the worst alarm. Yeah, no. Listen, I judge you. You can judge me. I know. I hate myself. That this alarm is literally fuck you. You hate yourself, and you know what? It works. Instead of screaming at you or giving you loud yells or boosting your motivation or giving you energy for the day, it makes you wake up and feel even more lethargic. Okay, this alarm, you are sick. You are genuinely sick, but it works. Oh, it works though. That's like the only alarm that works for me. It's like the it gives you so much anxiety, you know? Your heart starts pumping right before it stops. When you wake up, you click stop the alarm and everything just disappears, right? Just like a fart in the wind. It's just gone. You feel like you're not alive, but you're not dead either. It's a very weird in between. My alarm gets louder and louder too. I'm telling you. I still think the most psychopathic alarm is either people who set horror theme music as their alarm or people that wake up to like Sleeping Beauty type shit. Bro thinks he's living in a Disney princess simulation type music. Okay, it's like the you open your window and a bird lands on your hand and you start singing to the bird. You too happy. You are too fucking happy. I don't know how the hell you wake up to that. You are too happy. You are too peaceful. I am jealous. This comes from jealousy. Okay, but me calling people with horror game music as an alarm crazy, that's coming from concern. One hand is jealousy. One hand, that's just pure unbridled concern. Jump scares don't scare you. You're like, when you walk, you check left and right knowing damn well something is there. That's nuts. That's nuts.
Hey chat, real talk. Who else woke up with your parent telling you are late for school but it's like 2 hours beforehand?
Oh my god. You know, I have something I need to confess. I'm a very hyper-specific type of person. And you can judge me for this. That's fair. That's fine.
I have ADHD. I need 10 alarms to get by, so I use a gentle alarm. My phone tone, on the other hand, gives me a heart attack every time. Sound of the Great Mountain, Agnekta Mishimochi shock.
What is that? I'm the type of person, chat, that if, let's say, you're going on a flight, I arrive 10 minutes beforehand. That is the kind of I am not the... Come to the airport 3 hours. Nah, I come to the airport on the time the ticket says I have to come at the airport. What's this? Oh. 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 Okay, that's not bad. Your ringtone, though, that's a little crazy. But you know what? I'm not gonna judge you. Yeah, they literally flag you more as a security. Here's the thing. I'm very bad at time. And also...
Michi, I have the perfect alarm song for you. Check out Opus Number 1 by Tim Carlton. I'm sure you'll recognize it.
Really? I am the very late to go to anything. That's because my parents are the type to be early to everything. So as I grew up, I realized that I have freedom. You know, I have freedom of choice. So I choose to inconvenience myself. You see that? I realized that my parents raised me to be a certain way. And that is probably the most effective, safe, and efficient way of living. But then the moment I realized I have freedom of... I don't know, just freedom of choice. I realized, you know what? Fuck you. And I did the exact opposite. My parents would wake me up for school. You know what time I wake up for school every day, chat? From ever since I was in like elementary 1 all the way up until like whenever the fuck I decide to drop out in high school. I wake up at 4 a.m. 4. Some days I wake up at 5 when I'm lucky. But 4 a.m. is the default. 4:30 usually, plus minus. Yeah. Yeah, because here's my morning routine, right? You know, I told you guys like my usual routine of school. I had a really tough school schedule. I wake up at 4. And then it takes me around 10 minutes to wake up, right? But what 10 minutes is I groggily start going to the bathroom, I brush my teeth, I take a shower. I'll be ready at 4:15, around 4:20. After that, I will go down and then I help my grandmother prepare for the day, because my grandmother would like start cooking food and shit. So I start helping her cook and shit. And then every single day I realize how fucking redundant that is, because not only do I now smell like food, I just showered. So is that kind of fucking stupid? Yes. But do I do it every day anyway? Yes. Yes, I do. Because, well, I'm not gonna help my grandma half asleep. So I do that anyway. And then afterwards, I start packing for school. Then I go to school with my brother. The travel time from home to school is around 45 minutes. 45 minutes of a commute. Usually in any other country, that's like not that bad. In the great country, anywhere located in Southeast Asia, that, honestly, I'ma say it, bro. Usually Indonesia, right? I'll just say Indonesia. A commute that is more than 5 minutes in Indonesia does not exist. I'ma say it. Unless you take like a taxi or like a taxi, because at that time Uber didn't exist. A 5-minute commute isn't real. So a minimum is like 20 minutes. So it takes 45 minutes to go to school. Then I arrive at school. School starts at 6. School starts at 6 a.m. because we have the morning ceremony until 6:30. And that's the time you gamble, right? Either you pass out because you're sleepy, pass out because you have heat stroke, or you pass out but you look like you're not passed out. It's a skill you learn. Falling asleep standing up with your eyes wide open is a skill you eventually learn ever since you're a kid. It's the I swear I'm here and I'm listening, but you're really not. You don't know what's going on around you. You don't care. Okay, an earthquake could happen and you won't even understand what's going on for the next hour. And after that, you start school at around 6:45. And that was my day every day. And then after school, I finish school at 4 p.m. After 4 p.m., I go to my work. Well, not work, but it's like a side gig. What is it called? Part-time. I go to my part-time. And then I go to my classes. Extra classes. Then I come home at around 8 p.m. And then after 8 p.m., I start doing my homework. Start doing all my schoolwork. I'll be done at around 1 a.m. And then the day repeats itself over and over and over again. And that was my life. And for some of you that like, that is crazy, that is why I dropped out. Eventually, you sit there and you realize, this ain't worth it. This just dead ass ain't worth it. I'm taking art college. And then you take art college. Indonesia ain't real. To be honest, it's not all the schools. My parents put me into one of the most like sweaty, try hard as fuck schools. Sweaty as fuck. I'm gonna say it. That school, it's either the kids there are like, you can put into 2 groups, right? One group are kids that are like, I have big ambitions in life. I want to put my name into this world and I want to contribute and be smart and I have a lot of potential. The other kids are I don't know why I'm here. My parents want me to be like the other kids, but I don't know why I'm here. And I'm smack dab in the middle. I'm in this school because my parents decided to put me into a scholarship roulette. I still think about that. There's like this thing where you can apply and you basically like do a bunch of tests and then they submit your test to a bunch of scholarships. And then whoever scholarships respond to you, that's the scholarship you can get. And then you can choose your options, right? So my parents made me do that. And then I got not a lot, but a good amount. And I'm very grateful for that still. And then my parents look at that and went, this school that is a try hard, sweaty as fuck school. will pick that. Is it because the school is great? No. No, it's not. It's because my parents know that a bunch of kids go to that school. A bunch of kids that are smart and successful goes to that school. And my parents looked at me and was brimming with a lot, and I mean a lot, of hope and dreams. And I sat there, stupid to everything, right? Like, my parents saw me and was like, you will do great things in life, Michi Nathaniel Mochievee. You're gonna be a doctor, a scientist, a president for the Doctor Scientist President Club. That's who you're gonna be. And I looked at her and I said, drop out. And she did not hear that, because she acted shocked when I dropped out. She was like, what? As if she didn't know. I said, she really thought I was a go-getter, not knowing I was a giver-upper. But it's okay. Listen, man. Oh. With free, will she choose to become... You dropped out? Listen, this is the story of my life. My parents had high ambitions for me. And you know what? That ambition was high, but not high enough to fuel mine. Alright, that's... In life, I've always prioritized a very hyper-specific thing. And that hyper-specific thing is whatever I feel like in the moment. Ooh. It's crazy. You're a yapper now? A legendary title in this day and age. That's one thing that I still find the most ironic. Okay, my parents never like not just my parents. A lot of people did not like the fact that I talk too much. Ever since I was born, okay, I was born a crier. I could not stop crying. And then I started growing up. And instead of crying, now, this is what my mom likes to say. When you were a baby, you would wake me up by crying. And then you grow up and you would wake me up and it's worse. I thought that the worst is you crying as a baby. Turns out the worst part is when you start saying words that I understand. Because now I have to understand. With crying, I can just do that half asleep. But now you're saying things. And then you're expecting me to listen. I thought that was worse, but then it gets worse. Keep in mind, my brother was born not a crier, but a vomiter. Ooh. That's when I realized different people are born differently, right? When I was born, I cry a lot. I'd be, wah, wah. And then I go, mama, wah. My brother goes, that's my brother. And somehow in my mom's eyes, those are equally worse. Somehow. I told my mom, I'm just projectiling audio things. Like, you can just wear an earplug. You know, like, I am just audio annoying. My brother is... you cannot ignore the vomit all over you. How is that equally as annoying? She's like, no. I love you both the same. I see you both as equal. Don't lie. I'm looking left. I'm looking right. My brother isn't in the room. Who feelings you trying to protect? You can be honest with me now. Come on. Would you rather that I cry a lot, or would you rather I have profuse diarrhea? Huh? Come on now. Let's be honest with ourselves. I don't know. I still believe that she thought that my brother was listening, like in a movie. Knowing damn well he wasn't, but she thought that my brother was listening in on our conversation or something. Because there's no way that is the same level of pain. And my mom told me, ever since you're a kid, you could not stop talking. It's like you are like a machine with crazy AAA batteries. Right? The comment I always get is what kind of battery you have on your kid. Because not only do I talk so much, I was also very, very like crazy active. You know, I would be like, look at this, look at that. Oh my God, look at this. Oh my, wait. And then I would start talking about it. And then I get distracted. And I go, oh, but then. And then I start talking and talking and talking. And I wouldn't shut up. And everyone in my life growing up was like, girl, you gotta shut your fucking mouth. Like, you gotta shut the fuck up. And the irony of it all is now I talk for a living. That is probably the craziest fucking irony ever. Even my mom admitted that. She was like, when you were born, if someone told me that one day you're gonna make a career for yourself by not shutting the fuck up, I would tell them to shut the fuck up. Because I wouldn't believe that. Oh. And I kept on talking. There is a moral in the story, chat. You know what? It's called never giving up, right? Be true to yourself or something. When people... Have you ever thought of W backstory for a streamer? I was born not being able to shut the fuck up. You know, recently, there was someone that rated us, and they were a doctor. Like a surgeon, I think. I forgot if that was a thing. It was a really cool thing, though. It was like a doctor in brackets, really hyper-specific and really cool. You remember that? And every time this happens, I remember that people actually have genuine cool skills. That's crazy! A part of me, like, a genuine part is like, wow, that's amazing. There's like a tiny little voice in my heart that's like, damn, girl. Damn. Is it jealousy? Mayhaps. I wish I could yap. Instead, I can't. Listen, man, if you're gonna tell me the things you can do, I'll probably say I can't do that. This is the only thing I can do. Damn, Michi has leveled up the yap stats since level 1. Girl, you can sing. Not many people... Thanks, chat. Donkey is cool. Thanks for gifting. Donkey is cool to you. I can't even talk anymore. Oh. People that stream with genuine skill sets, you scare the living shit out of me. I'm actually a doctor, robotist, engineer.
My alarm is Skeletor screaming at He-Man about Destiny 2 being bad.
My alarm is Skeletor screaming at He-Man about Destiny 2 being bad. You wake up with anger and rage. You have anger within you. And you know what? That is giga-based. No, Geary cooks. You know, like, genuinely, she can cook. All I'm saying, chat, right? I got rated by someone that was like, did you know that this person is an engineer? They make robots, like functioning robots. They're an engineer and they make robots and shit, and they know which wire goes where. I sometimes, when something goes wrong, I would plug it out and I plug it back in. You know, that's what I do. I take the plug, I plug it out, and I plug it back in. And if it turns on, I go, yes, we love a women in STEM. That's me. I would just start praising myself because I think that is a crazy accomplishment. All right? I would slam it, but if that doesn't work, I turn it on and off and I go, we love a woman in STEM. And then that's how I feel like I'm an engineer. We still love the heck out of it. You know what? I appreciate that. I do. Yeah, it was Ellie. It was Ellie. Dude, there are so many people that like are so talented. Doctors, scientists, robotists, engineers, ists. Things that I didn't even know ended with the word ists, but apparently does. Or eon. Or something. Or tick. Ooh. Robotists. I don't know. One of those. And they exist. And then they decided, I'm so smart.
We love
I stream.
Michi,
Crazy.
a woman in STEM.
I am actually... You misspelled that. I'm a woman in STEM. Now, who the fuck did out that? Thanks, chat. I exist. What are you saying about robots now? I don't know how things work. All right. All I'm saying is I ride in the coattails of civilization. Did you know that people are the apex predator? Did you know that Homo sapiens are the apex predator of Earth? I am but a leech in that reputation. I just ride the coattails of whoever the fuck brought us here. Because goddamn, I don't know what is supposed to make me an apex predator. But it ain't right. It's a little fucked up if you think about it. But that's okay. You know, aren't we all? That's why I stream. That's the only thing I can do, bro. I've always thought about waking up to the song M1A1 by Gorillaz. Because it would probably slowly wake me up from sleep. A slow wake from sleep doesn't
Ellie's
exist for
cover
me.
of I Don't Want to Be an Engineer is one of my favorite tuber covers. Gladge.
I don't want to be... Isn't she an actual engineer, though? Yeah, talk no jutsu, chat. You know, here's my little secret, right? My secret. I've had people ask, how the fuck can you talk for so long? Here's a secret, okay? I don't. You say a whole lot of nothing, and eventually you say a whole lot of nothing all the damn time. Have you thought about that? If you open your mouth and you just wing it as you go, it's like when you fishing, right? When you go fishing, but instead of fishing, there is no fish. And instead of a fishing rod, there is no fishing rod. You are standing. You were just standing there with bait, and that's all you do all day, every day.
Humans ain't shit.
Smart.
Mosquitoes are the true apex predators.
Oh my god. You know what's so crazy, chat? I heard that you can fossilize mosquitoes. Did you know that? Okay, wait. Did that make me sound stupid? Oh, whatever. Did you know you can fossil... They found, like, blood samples? Not because they found it in the animal, chat. They found the animal's blood sample from the mosquitoes that sucked the blood from that animal. They found, like, blood from dinosaurs. No, I found this out because of Jurassic Park. Like, they found the blood of a dinosaur from mosquitoes. One day, chat, there will be mosquitoes that will suck your blood, and then they get fossilized. And then years and years and years in the future, right, they'll be like, I wonder who lives here. And they found a mosquito, they find your blood, and they find you. Your legacy can live inside the mosquito. And the more you... Ain't nobody sucking me. I have bad news for you, man. I fear I have bad news. Fossilization is actually crazy rare. Wrong. What's...
So they find disappointment.
You know another crazy thing that I think about? You know that Kirby suck thing? That exists in Amelie's channel, chat. And Amelie had to set it up to like a very high price point. Because people kept using the Kirby suck to suck her boobs. And I saw it was like she would just be talking. And people would keep redeeming the goddamn Kirby suck to suck her boobie. Once every blue moon, someone decides to suck my forehead. Aside from that, it's never me. Chad would literally suck the air in my background. Like, you look at it and like, what are you sucking? I don't know. It's like, did I move an asset recently? No. They suck anything but me. What's going on with that, though? What's going on? Let's serious talk, chat. What's going on? Sometimes we chat. Yeah, you do suck chat too. What's going on? You know, is it what's it? Where's your booba? It's there. Someone has a non-active imagination today, I see. It's the concept of a boob. What the fuck? I got messaged by the vet. 1 second. They messaged me, but then I don't think this is supposed to be for me. Did they just message me wrong? Hold on. Wait. I've calmed down recently. I say as let me scroll through this. Who the fuck is this? They just messaged me like a message. It's like, oh, for the patient, and then they put like my pet's name, but that name is not my pet's name. So I think it's a typo. It's either this is for my pet, they just typoed the name of my pet, or yes, there you go. They typoed the name of my pet. Oh, okay. There we go. God damn. You know what? A part of me was hoping that they sent the message wrong and then they're sending it to somebody else. Dude, behold the pinned. What the fuck is pinned? I mean this with zero offense, but that means people don't thirst for you. Keck W. Thanks, chat. This is why my alarm clock sound needs to be a sound of like applause. I need a fucking venue worth of people clapping for me in the morning. Cause y'all be doing me dirty. You fucked up. I want you to know, chat. They sent me a message, right? I have to scroll once, like a full thumb scroll to get to the end of this message. There is so many medicine I have to give up.
Back to life
Goddamn.
through cloning, I'm krilling everyone in the future. In Minecraft.
If I'm brought back to life through cloning, chat, if I was brought back to life via cloning, I would look at them and I would tell them that there were better fucking specimens out there. You took a gamble on me and you were wrong. How does it feel to lose your 50-50 on me, dude? Kind of crazy. But you know what's chat, dude, they were like, Monmouth, they're like, excuse me, me trying to translate this. Excuse me, we are confirming the list of resep apa ya? Receipt, the doctor receipt, the medical receipt the doctor gives you, whatever that is, for this patient. I love how they call my pet the patient. It makes me prescription. Thank you. We are here to confirm the prescription for the medicine needed for the patient. Chichi Aga, love that name. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. He's sitting there like, yes, anything at all. No, this gives me good hopes though, chat, because you know what? Something that I realized. Okay, is anyone a vet in chat, or anyone is like medically trained, or mostly a vet though, because this is mostly like a vet thing. Is anyone a vet in chat? Genuine question. If not, that's fine. My phone fell. Me smiling? Your smile makes me feel like you're not being honest. Me smile. You know what, chat? I have a genuine question, right? From experience. This pet's gonna be as soon as Michi. So I got an update from my about my pet. Basically, she has low white blood cell count and whatever the fuck is in that category. Low red blood cell count, whatever is in that category. There's a lot. But according to the test, her nutrition is normal. Aga. Me being like focusing on that one thing, Aga. It's okay. We'll do another blood test eventually, because now at least they know like what medicine to prescribe to kind of help, which it gives me a lot of hope. Gives me a lot of hope. However, one thing I realized, and this is from my experience, if they see a pet and they do test and they're like, honestly, this pet does not, like, the chances of them surviving is so low. It's like, I'm talking 5 to 10% of survival, which is very common in like, especially like small, younger pets. They don't really like try to prescribe that much. What they do is they try to make sure that their last moments are comfortable and happy, so they prescribe like painkillers or whatever, but they don't try to prescribe too much. I don't know if that's me being crazy or not. Like, am I being insane, or is that just true? Because I remembered that like during my experience working with like animals and stuff, some animals that I'm like, oh, this is a lost cause, they would just prescribe like painkillers, and like they put them in a comfortable place. They have like heat lamps or like a cooler environment if they're overheated, and just kind of wait a couple of days to see. True? Okay, so them prescribing a shit ton of meds is a good thing. Vets only try to save when they know there's a so this is a good thing! Me trying to... I'm literally grasping at anything, Chad. I want you to know I'm like a baby grasping for a tit, alright? I'm a little... Goo gaga. My hands are outreach, grasping for any boob in sight. Yeah, this is a good thing! You're right. If they are too sick, too much medication can be bad. Aha! So there's a... Okay, this is a really good sign then. I'm happy. Because with the exam, right? Like, we did the blood work, and then the vet gave me like a explanation on what's wrong, what can be fixed. And according to the explanation, a lot of them can be fixed. And like comparing it to the previous exams, the only gradual dip is in the white blood cell. There is like a gradual dip, but according to them, they didn't fucking... I've been like interrogating them about it, because I'm like, what do you mean? But the scariest sign to look for is a rapid dip. Now, I don't even know this existed, but apparently if you take your blood test and it goes down little by little, it's actually a pretty promising sign. It means that you are like reacting to the medication. You are slowly, being, your body is cooperating, even though, because it is a virus, it will still kind of run its course, but your body isn't tanking like a shit ton of damage, right? It's just like little by little. The worst case you can see is a rapid decline. It's like, that means your body is not reciprocating to the medicine, and the virus is just running its course. Aha! So they're like, it's okay. So I have hope. The scariest part is in the next 2 days, chat. And for the next 2 days, I want you to know I will not be sleeping well. I'm gonna be awake. I've been up and awake every day. You know how funny it is? My mom messaged me this morning, and she messaged me with how are you doing, Michi? Right? She's like, gimana? Gimana is like, how is it? Right? She messaged me saying, well, okay, gimana is how. Like, how is something. And then I messaged her let me count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 messages. I sent her screenshots from the chat from the vet. I forwarded messages from the vet as well. I sent her the files of the blood work. I sent her the old blood work. And I was talking about, I was like, so this is the result. This is what's going on. Blah, 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 blah. According to the doctor, it's this, blah, 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 blah. And then my mom responded with just one thing. And she says, I was talking about your condition. And I was like, oh. Me being like, so this is the update on our pet. So this is the pet, blah, 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 blah. And our pet is doing this and this. Blah, 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 blah. My mom's like, bitch, I was asking about you. And I was like, oh. That didn't even cross my mind. I was like, why you ask? I'm okay. Why you ask? She was like, girl, in the screenshots you sent, you were messaging them at 2 and 5 a.m. And you are messaging me at 6. I'm like, yeah, what's wrong with that? What's wrong with that, Mom? It's okay. It's okay. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's a good thing. It's a good sign. It's a good sign, Mother. Me pointing at it the whole time. I was like, look, Mom. Look. It's a good sign. Look. Direct your attention to the phone. I have accepted that I'm helpless. That's all I've done. Will I act like it? No, not yet. I will act like it after 3 days. Or two now. Listen, the good thing about situations like this, chat, is that time will tell. The bad thing is that time will tell. The good news about that is all you gotta do is go AFK, right? Nice nails. That's crazy. That is crazy how I tap my screen and you can hear my nails, chat. You like that? I love how that's what you notice. Like that? Thanks, Nags. Nags alt account. Man. God damn. Natural too. That's the only thing my genetics have done me right. Okay, that's... If there was something about yourself that you're like, you know what, I'm quite proud of that. I have really fast growing genetics for nails. My nails grow really damn fast. I cut my nails recently. It was like 2 weeks ago. And it's grown by like a good amount. It's grown to the point that I can do this. And I cut them to the bone. Like I trimmed them very, very short. Because I was trying to pick up violin. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna be honest. Every week now, chat, I'm gonna try, right? I'm still on a trial period, so I'm just gonna see how the trial period goes. It's only for a month. But once a week for the next 4 weeks, I'm gonna try and pick up a new instrument. Remember I told you I want to take music seriously, so I told my mom, and she was like, you should start by picking up an instrument. I know how to play a ukulele, I know how to play a piano, and I know how to play a keyboard. I also know a little bit on how to play the little ding 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 harp on the floor. Harp on the floor. I forgot what instrument that is. So I was like, what instrument then? She was like, maybe you should try and re-pick up violin. Because my mom tried to see if I can do violin. And then she immediately stopped doing that after she realized that we have to buy a violin. Because a violin is fucking expensive. And she's like, never mind. So my mom was like, maybe you should try picking up violin. And then there's this class that you can actually rent a violin. That's pretty cool. So I cut my nails really short because I was trying to learn violin and stuff. It's been only 2 weeks. And it's grown to the point that I can do this. Kind of crazy. I know how to play a harmonica. I know how to play you know that piano you have to blow into? It's basically a piano. I know how to play a flute. A kazoo. That's just a really fancy whistle. I know how to play a harmonica. A harmonica is really quite easy. Harmonica and flute has the same concept. However, here's the funny, crazy lore, okay? I stopped playing the flute ever since I realized this is gonna be a nasty, nasty lore. Did you know that you have to clean a flute? Little old me didn't know that. When I was a kid and I was learning, I know. Listen, you probably know now, but as a kid, you didn't know, probably. But I didn't know as a kid. And I found out a little too late. Just a little. Just by like 9 years. I realized that 9 years later. What the fuck is it? Why is Father Stretch My Hands playing? The fact that I know that this is Father Stretch My Hands because of the fucking... And if I fuck a model and she just bleached her asshole. Writing. Let's change this. But, and if I fucked a model and she just bleached her asshole. And she got bleach on my t-shirt. Now I feel like an asshole. That is actually a lyric line. I'm not even kidding. That is writing. He be writing with that shit. I'm gonna be real. That was a lyric from a song. There is a song that literally says, and if I fuck a model and she just bleach her asshole and I got bleach on my t-shirt, now I feel like an asshole. That is a fucking line. Anyways, I didn't know you have to clean a flute. I found out 8 to 9 years later, and that flute was a whole fucking ecosystem, alright? I opened the flute up, and goddamn, there was like 3 whole civilizations in there. It's nasty. It's really fucking nasty. Ever since then, I stopped playing the flute. I just couldn't do it. It's just really fucking gross. Ew, 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 ew. Yeah. All of which are smarter than Michi. Blah, blah, blah. You blew into 3 countries worth of germs for 9 years. I was that, like, civilization's alarm clock. Okay? But ever since then, it was so gross that I just couldn't touch a flute anymore. So I stopped playing the flute. And the reason I stopped playing the harmonica is eventually, as my health started deteriorating, my lung capacity started becoming more ass. And now I can't play instruments that require a lot of, like, lung capacity stuff. However, the good news is I have been training. So, like, you can't fully recover your lung capacity, but with proper training, you know how to, like, control it better. So I've been, like, trying to control it mostly for, like, vocal stuff. Because there's a lot of songs that I want to sing that requires a longer note to be held. So, you know what? We take little wins, right? But my lung capacity is, like, not as good as it used to be. So now, no more wind instruments. I will just focus on the singing part. Have you focused on a triangle? Ooh, that's a hard one.
Flute so dirty, yow, blow into it without any fingers and it starts play babayetuam.
Shut your mouth. You know what, chat? That reminds me of a song that I heard recently. Because of TikTok as well. I showed it to Mono, but now, you know, I'm gonna ask. I'm gonna. You know what, Pharaoh? Pharaoh, I have a question. I gotta see if I can show this to chat. Pharaoh, are you in chat? Pharaoh, are you in chat? There is a song that I want to show you. But I need you to fucking review this real quick to see if this is a song I can show on stream. Hold on, where is this? Okay. Hold on.
Send it.
Okay. 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 I'll ask Pharaoh first. Because this one, I'm like thinking. But you know what? If Pharaoh says no, you're probably saved, bro. I'll be real. When I heard that song, I was like, have you ever heard a song that is so offbeat, but offbeat? It's like the beat is offbeat. Not the singing. It's the beat that's offbeat. And it got me thinking. Anyways, Pharaoh having to see all the forbidden stuff. One day I'm gonna be like, Pharaoh, I need you to review this. And I'm just gonna send him 18 minutes of someone groaning. Okay. Pharaoh says it's probably safer not to show it on stream, which I agree. But he just like, you're right though, it ass. Oh man. Okay. I should just send Pharaoh a fucking video that's like, can you please review this whole video for stream?
You're welcome, chat. That shit was ass.
Dude, you know it's ass if I don't even say like, no, but chat, I understand why. Like, no, even I think it's just ass. Pharaoh can attest to this because he knows what I'm talking about. The beat was off beat and I was confused. Pharaoh, the true hero. You know what? Maybe you're right. Maybe just saved you from something really, really horrible. Papa always plays a song that the beat is so off beat that I have to mute it. What song? Wait, what song does Papa play? Ring ring. Are you gonna hum it?
Okay. I'm not gonna be long because I'm actually gonna. No, chat. Like honestly, that was. Jeez.
That was something.
That was something. It was certainly something. And you know there are a lot of things that are something. You know, moldering corpses sure are something too. That was so bad. That was so bad. The beat is like all over the place. It's like I don't know. I don't know how you mess. You know, I'm just gonna stop. I'm just gonna stop before I make controversial statements regarding
you know something.
Certain,
I want you know since chat can't hear it, right? Since chat can't hear it, I want you to play that on speaker. It's a very not headphones, not earphones, on the speaker because
Girl,
it genuinely is a different effect.
It is almost midnight and I don't have speakers hooked up to my computer actually, so I'll have to
play it on the phone before bed. I'm telling you, it's a different effect.
It's
chat. I'm gonna try my best to like explain to you what the beat is like. All right, if let's say, Farrah, can you clap? Can you just clap like in one tune? I love how his noise gate is just suppressing that.
What it is?
What
is this? There's too many beats happening at one time, and they're not simpatico. That's the problem.
I know.
There's too many. There's too much going on at one time, and they're not like lining up. It's really disconcerting.
It's
not like jazz. Jazz has rhythm. Like jazz's rhythm can be hard to find in certain songs sometimes, but it's there if you listen. Tool. No, this is like literally there's like
I can show you an example, okay?
This is like some horrid ass what is it? SoundCloud rap. That's what this is like.
Don't even shit talk the SoundCloud rap blow. No, SoundCloud is good sometimes.
But that's what I'm saying though. That's my point. Like SoundCloud is better than this, which is saying some shit. It's so like when Tool does it, it's meant to be discordant. Like that's part of the point of Tool's music is like there's discordance in their music for a reason.
Mm-hmm.
This is not that, chat. This is
mm-hmm.
this is somebody should have told this person no. This is
can you do me a favor?
Somebody should have told this person no. Yeah, what do you want me to do?
Can you just go buh in a rhythm?
It's like
just make a sound in a rhythm real quick.
It's like like but then in the background you've got like this ding 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 and the ding 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 is like way louder than the beat is. So you've got like and ding 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 and it's like an audio fucking train wreck. It's like it's really just God, where's Mono? I need Mono to get in on this because this is This is
Wait,
actually.
can you continue the
This is like-
sound
this
again?
is-
Actually, that is so on
This
point.
is like the. It's
It
like,
is
it
the
is.
the
It's just
sound. Imagine, right? Okay, you hear the sound, and then it goes ding, 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 ding.
Yeah, it's like
that.
and but the aren't like consistent. It's like
Yeah.
they're not consistent either. And it's really painful to listen to. Honestly,
It has the
like,
BPM of a heart attack, bro. Like, I'll be real with you. It's
no,
crazy.
penis music again. Penis music makes sense because it's discordant on purpose. Like that's the purpose of penis music is to be discordant on purpose. Twitch, don't get stupid. This is actually like something that exists. But this is like somebody tried like I'm just gonna I don't want to sound like every other rap video out there with that 808 in the background and
808s.
the 808s in the background. I'm gonna do something different.
It's a very. I'm telling you,
I'm gonna
listen
add
to
that
it.
ding 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 shit to this. Fucking so God, it's so ass. It's so
No, chat. It's one of
God,
those things that even
Hold
you
on.
can't read out the comments, but the comments, everyone was like, bro. It's like, what kind of vending machine truck did you chase down to get this beat, bro?
Seriously, like it does. It's got very ice cream truck vibes, but not like good ice cream truck vibes. It's like terrible. Like what is it? Like like when the ice cream truck like music thing is like fucked, so like it gets that really bad distort in it. It's like it's really got that. It's got that
really
energy
good.
going on there, and I fuck it. It is. It's like dying ice cream truck.
Yes. Oh my god, it is.
Like on crack cocaine, and I don't like it.
Dude, every time
God,
someone
that's
says
really-
crack cocaine now, I think of that one tweet that was like, Arcane versus League is like candy versus crack cocaine. And I
Agreed.
was like, you know what, real? You know what?
No,
I'll take that.
CBAT. Again, CBAT is discordant
It's
on
actually
purpose.
discordant, chat. That
That's
they mean to
like
do
a lot
it.
of stuff you guys are the stuff that you guys are listing, like CBAT, Synap music, some of the Tool song stuff. They're discordant on purpose, right? Like that's like the point. This shit right here is trying to be not discordant. This is trying to be something. I don't know what this is trying to be. A seizure in music form, maybe. I don't know.
It's interesting, isn't it? You like it?
Definitely. It's God. No, please never do that to me again.
Pharaoh, I want you
Why
to
do it
listen
me?
to it on your phone speaker. It's different.
Oh, I will do
it
it
hits
later.
you
I'm not doing it
different.
right now. I bet it
Please.
does. No, and on my 7.1 surround headphones, it's pretty. I can't even imagine like.
It's a very interesting
Hold on, let me
thing.
listen again.
Why
it's
would
like
he really just hates himself? Happy New Year! Oh my god! Someone just went in and said Happy New Year. Please don't remind us about New Year's, chat. What's wrong with you?
yeah, I don't. This is.
You like
It's
that?
like the audio equivalent of a train wreck. It's like hard to like look away.
You like that?
I don't like it. No,
It's
no,
like
I don't.
like you know when someone has heart palpitations.
Yeah.
It's like that, but music. You like that?
It's
Me when I send this to Mono
yeah.
and I go, beauty is in the eye of the beholder, Mono.
Dude, send it, please. Mono needs to experience this. We need Mono's expert opinion on this.
Mono defends every music. I'm gonna be real with you. Like a true musician, okay, he defends all types of music. I'm just a listener. I'm just an
chat,
enjoyer.
we're not putting out the name or the link or anything like that. We're not
It's
doing
one
that
of those things, chat,
there's
that
reasons.
I can't.
There's reasons. Yeah, it's not.
Maybe
Especially
one
not
day
after
we
just
can.
got done taking it apart at the seams. No, we're not going to put it out there, guys. Sorry. That's why she asked me to look at it before she sent it, and it's nope.
Honestly, it's
Nope,
probably a
we're
good
not
thing that
doing that right
you
now.
don't know. Well, there's a lot to the song, all right. But you know what, chat? I think it's a good thing that you just have to imagine it with your mind's eye, with your mind's ear. We're probably saving you a little here.
Honestly,
Like
these are brain cells that you guys don't have to lose, so it's fine. That was God, that was something.
Would you ever release like that kind of? Oh my God! Wait, Pharaoh, I'm gonna go talk about music real quick because I got spoiler stuff. Ooh.
Yeah. Go talk about music. I am gonna go fall in bed and try to regenerate the brain cells. No, I'm tomorrow after I wake up. Maybe we'll see.
Set it as an alarm. As an alarm.
I told you I don't need an alarm.
Well, now you do.
I wake up the same day, time of day every day between 12:30 and 1 o'clock. I am awake.
You are joking.
Nope. Every day I wake up between 12:30 and 1 o'clock.
Damn, without an alarm clock, chat.
My body's internal chronometer is pretty on point.
I'm so happy for you, man. I'm so happy for you. Wow. Wow. Same. Mods ban those guys.
No, don't ban them.
Ban those guys. Whatever. I'm happy for you guys. Goodbye. Goodbye forever. I'm gonna be real, chat. Without an alarm, it's not a sleep. I'm in a coma. Okay, you ain't waking my ass up ever. Without an alarm, I ain't waking.
If I take the melatonin before bed, that is a completely different animal. If I take a melatonin, I am gone. I am absolutely in.
I'm so jealous of that too. You know what's crazy? I had people that are like, "Oh, you have trouble sleeping? Try melatonin." I had so much. Like the recommended dose was like two candies. I had 8, and I was awake. I am resistant to melatonin. Genuinely.
Some of you Zoomers never went down the music concrete / classic
Pharaoh doesn't have an alarm.
/
Pharaoh is the
electronics rabbit hole, and it shows.
I also listen to it's this outfit called Cryo Chamber. They make a lot of like ambient music, and I got their album set. That's for I don't know if you know who H.P. Lovecraft is. He did all the Cthulhu stuff or whatever.
Ooh,
like
I heard about them.
Yeah, so this ambient box set is all like ambient, like based off of the Cthulhu, the different like eldritch gods and stuff like that. It's good stuff. And that's what I listen to, chat, when I sleep. I think that explains a lot.
The dark ambience before you sleep does explain a lot. You're one of those people that are like waking up in a horror game. Nah, sleeping like a horror game. You crazy. You're a little crazy for that. Go to bed.
I escape from the horrors of reality by going into the horrors of eldritch things, because the eldritch things are less horrific.
Oh my God, I should start sending you some songs because recently I've been really into throat singing. It's because of someone in chat.
Throat singing is great. Yeah,
because someone in chat introduced me to throat singing, and I ain't gonna lie, dude, I'm into it. It's good.
There's a band, Wolf Totem, I think they're called.
Yeah.
And they do like rock. That's like throat singing with rock.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're really good. I love the Mongolian throat singing. Yeah, Wolf Totem is cool as hell.
The Who. The Who was what I was introduced to. So I'm not into rock, but
the Who
I
are
was
really
into
good
that.
too.
That was so fucking cool.
The band is called is it Wolf Totem? Might be one of their songs.
Wolf Totem.
I think I can't remember if it's the song or if it's a band called Wolf Totem, but I know the Who is really
Wolf Totem
good.
is the song by the Who. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, okay, that's what it is. Okay.
Yeah. It's really fucking
the Who
good.
is really awesome. I like that. Like throat music and rock is a good combo.
Chat introduced me to the Who, and I've been really into that recently. I don't know why. It's like a weird. Maybe it's because I've been making music that isn't like this, that I'm like craving music like this. Who knows? But maybe that's kind of counterproductive.
Something different than something different from what you're making all the time.
Yeah.
We have to find some deviation music for you.
Oh yes, I've been really into hyper weirdly specific songs, like different ones. All right, I'm gonna tell them about music. Have a good rest,
Okay,
Pharaoh.
go tell them about music. Good night, chat. Good night, Michi.
Good night, Pharaoh. His morning tomorrow is gonna be so ass. He's gonna listen to it on speaker. All I'm saying, chat, speaker makes it worse. his morning is gonna be so poo-poo butt crack. Yeah. But chat, you know, I've been trying to make some music recently, and there were some songs that I was trying to make. I don't know how... Okay, I know that chat doesn't like spoilers, though. That's why I'm like, bleh. But there were some songs I haven't even fucking recorded. Here's the thing. I'm in a crossroad right now. Because basically, remember that song? You already know this. It's a song that I'm making with Kuro that you guys have heard like twice. So, Kuro... It was like... That was not my real take. That was me singing with a Shure SM7B. In like... There's nothing, right? So there's like a... When you want to record a song, it doesn't... It's not just your voice. Your voice does... It is the main thing, but the way you record it and with what and where does matter. So that was me without like the noise suppression. I was only using a Shure SM7B. And I don't like it because I didn't like fully take it. You know, like I didn't take multiple layers. I didn't take the harmonies. It was just raw. And Kuro edited it, and he was like, I kind of like it.
Stuff, look up Virtual Riot. I heard you like polyrhythms.
I've heard of Virtual Riot. From chat. Chat has introduced me to Virtual Riot. You guys introduced me to so many things. And honestly, some of them I'm like, I've never heard of this. Is it my cup of tea? No, but I really like that it exists. It's raw. How do you guys know I'm here? Lulu is very special. Okay, I love how even I know you're here because you also typed. But... that song, basically, I was supposed to re-record it. And recently, Kuro was like, I kind of like how it sounds like right now. Like, you don't have to re-record it because it already sounds pretty good. But then I sat there and I thought about it. I was like, I don't know. Like, does it sound bad? No. But do I want to retake it and have it sound literally the same? No. Because then I'll feel stupid. I don't know. I kind of want to ask your opinion, but I think I have to like take off all my desktop filters. If you don't know this, chat, by the way, I do have filters on every single one of my audio interface output things because when I play a video or when I'm playing a game or anything, there is always a chance that the audio is just going to peak out of nowhere, right? And when it does, I will be in pain, but for the least, chat will not have to hear it. So you guys have like limiters, you have a lot of like settings. So the audio you hear is always at a safe hearing level. It's never gonna peak. My favorite peaking thing is Numi's IRL setup. Is anyone a Noomba in chat? Because you know what? My favorite Roman Empire is being able to see that setup live on stream. And looking at it being like, I could do something about it. And then I offer, and they're like, no, it's fine. And I'm like, all right. I watch her sometimes, I guess. Numi's IRL setup thing. So she has like a mic that's like the moving mic. So you can put it on like your shirt and stuff. I forgot what it's called. It's the Rode mic that you can stick onto yourself, right? So with that, she did not put any filters on that mic. None. I have like, oh, my neck, why? Yeah, like a clip-on mic, but she doesn't have a filter or anything. Not even a limiter, chat. So when it peaks, it peaks. It peaks really fucking loud. Like I'm talking like all the way to the end of the red zone loud. And it would happen every now and then. So you're just having fun, you're chilling, you're enjoying your time. And out of nowhere, you just go, haha, You see, for my streams, I always have filters on every single one of my audio output. I might be stupid, but one thing that I am is I am very hyper-specifically sensitive to sound. So that's one of my slight pet peeves. When I'm watching a streamer, and out of nowhere, their volume is like 1, not equal, or 2, it peaks, I just tune out. Because like, it's a vibe, you know? When you're watching someone, there's like a flow and a rhythm to it. So when it starts peaking out of fuck all nowhere, the rhythm gets cut, and then now you're like, oh, now you'll never know. You know, you might be just relaxing, and out of nowhere it peaks. Oh, you don't know what to do with that. So I just kind of tab out just because I don't like that. So because of that, I always am very hyper-specific with audios for streaming setups. like Nags. Dude, fucking the fact that Nags has been streaming for what, 9 fucking years, and then he realized he could put filters on his mic because I decided to call it out, and he watched a clip of it. I love Nags. I wish he was real. I'm telling you, if he knew but he was doing it for the bit, I thought he was doing it for the bit. I thought Nags audio peaking was a bit thing. The fact that it wasn't a bit thing and it was just real. I sat there and I'm like, did nobody tell him? Like, y'all listening to this, right? Like, I'm not crazy. Y'all listening to this. No one told him or nothing. It wasn't a bit because he then actually put on filters on his mic. No one, who the fuck, why did no, it's been 8 years. A couple of days, I get. 8 years? The Nag stream is a vibe. Dude, watching a Nag stream, or like, not even Nag stream, watching a stream whose audio does not have a limiter is like playing FNAF, okay? It's like, you can't just tune, relax, sit back, you know you're safe. Nah, bro. At any point, it's just gonna be a fucking random jump scare that's gonna happen, and you're like, you'll never know. It's never always there, but it is always there. You just don't know when it's gonna come out. And that's crazy. And you know what? I always put filters on every single one of my outputs. Numi IRL setup was the funniest thing. I have never once seen an audio peak to maximum red like that before. And when I saw it, every time it happens, a part of me twitches. You know, I'm just like, why? Why? But why? Why would you? Why? And I go insane. But what the fuck was I talking about? When did we start talking about filters? Ew. Oh, yeah, I have to take off my filters. Chat, do you want to hear the song? I know it's been a while. I know you guys have heard this, but I need your input, and I need your honest input. Should I retake or should I not? Do I waste effort?
If you want
this is not the only song.
Rhythms, you want the album Untilted by Orteka.
Oh?
Some of their albums can be a bit long and ponderous, but Untilted is all killer, no filler. Highly recommended.
Ponderous. Okay, I need your input though. Not chat being like, oh, that's good. Okay, it's not the, oh, that's good, oh, that's bad. Should I retake it or should I not? Because I do have a lot of other songs to take. It's not like we have a time limit anyway though, so I might just retake it if I have free time. But like, I need to know if this is in a high priority retake or a non-high priority retake. Because again, I do lose my voice very often. So I tried to focus on the high priority ones first. Are you happy with it? Okay. It's because I know that I took it with like not my best mic without like proper layering or anything, you know? So it's like, because I know, it's one of those things, chat, that like, it's because I know how it was done, it bothers me, but objectively, it's not bad. Like, it's like, objectively, it's actually pretty okay, according to Kuro, and Kuro is a producer. So like, do I want to listen to me being kind of more critical about myself, or do I want to listen to someone that's making music? You know what I mean? So it's like, I need a fresh pair of ears for this, just so that you guys kind of can tell me. And I want you to be honest. Should I retake it? All right. Limiter is off, so there is a chance it might peak for the first second. All right. Honest opinion. Kuro's such a good producer.
You're slipping out of my control.
Oh, that's loud.
I'm making rules to rules you'll never know. So did you wanna leave alone? Oh, what's the mood? Make your move, let me know. 'Cause the music is right, getting closer tonight. I won't see you cracking under pressure while your heart is mine. Do you believe I will keep it between us? So what's the hold up? Come make your move tonight. You want to make me come
I like this beat. I wonder if Kuro rapped. He didn't! No! Dude, I'm so mad. I'm so mad. When is he ever gonna fucking rap this part? Yeah, Kuro's supposed to rap here. Did you know that? He was supposed to rap here, but not yet. I'm mad. Okay. This was supposed to be him rapping. That's why there's this long pause. And he still hasn't done it. It's been a month. It's been 1 month. I'm so mad. It's fine. He'll do it eventually, right? Time to pressure him. Well, I just paused the song, so don't mind me. That's not the ending. I just paused it. But that's basically the end. High priority or not high priority, you think? Because I do want this just to be done. Just so that, you know, it's like, if you have a song, chat, and then you have one song that's fully done, you're more motivated to finish the other songs. Because right now, am I super motivated? Not too motivated. Like, because there's so many things that needs to be done.
Honestly,
that I'm like,
love the song,
low?
but retake it, girly. I
Edge?
think you can do better. Not that this isn't amazing.
Okay,
if it helps,
you're right. I
maybe
do have to
set a
retake it, but
limited
low
amount
priority.
of retakes till you just go with the best one / this one. Like, go, okay, I'll do 20 retakes, and if it's none are to your standards, I'll go with this take.
Honestly, it'll probably be a little better just because I'd be retaking with a mic.
I know not the same thing as Nags, but didn't you have a mic situation as well? Something where you didn't know a thing was a thing for years?
I did. And then I knew. And then I learned. Not high, so you think I should just retake it later then? Because there are some songs. Oh, there's so many songs, chat. There's one song that I deadass do not know what the fuck to do with it. Like, Kuro literally went, hot potato, leaves the room. Like, he looked at me, gave me this beat, and went, here's a beat. Because how we do it is he makes a beat, I will make up the melody, and I will write the lyrics. He literally just gave me like the most hot potato beat, where it's like, it's a good beat. It's a really good beat. It's just, what the fuck am I supposed to do with this? Like, it's just a song that is really hard to make a melody for, you know? So I'm sitting here and I've been listening to it over and over for the past 3 days. After streams, during like whatever time is available, I would listen to it over and over, hoping, I don't know, in my head, because am I good at music? No. It's a stroke of luck type shit. Or I get really medicated and then it comes to me, right? Like, most of the time I would listen to the songs, like that song, the da, 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 da. That was not a 1-take thing. It was like a 3-take thing, because there's a lot of words and I can't pronounce them very quickly, so I have to take them separately. But that was like the first thing, because Kuro like made the beat and he was like, I don't know what kind of melody, and I was like, oh, it's a I see it, because I was really high. I was really fucking medicated, and then he was like, I don't know what melody to put, and I'm like, oh, I see it. I see the video. I was like, oh, tonight, and that was the word tonight was the first thing that appeared. I still remembered because Kuro would like record our music sessions, because sometimes you just kind of give ideas and you're riffing the ideas, and then you change your mind, and then you change your mind again, and then you forgot your first idea. So recording it is probably the smartest idea. That way you can always go back. And then I listened to and I was just like, it was like Kuro like working, and then you just hear me go like, tonight. Oh my god! But what is it tonight? What are we doing tonight? Let me think. Making moves. I was so fucking out of it. I was like, bruh, well, you know what people do at night? They make moves. And then that's the song. The background of this song is one of the dumbest things ever. And I sat there and I was like, I cooked. And I cooked. Making beats for a Barrington bitch. Fucking nerdy. And I sat there and I was like, let me cook, guys. I was like, what are we doing tonight? Make moves. In the recording, you can even hear me say like, dude, I have an idea for this song, but I am not the right person for this song, because this song is very like nightlife, you know, like nightlife. sexy. The people that write songs like this are people that are like, they know what life is all about. You know, like they go to the club and they look at hot women and they party. I stay at home and I take a shower. So when I was writing, I was like, dude, that ass, I'm not the right person for this. And then he's like, no, that's a good, we're going somewhere. Very good. And I was like, what do people do at night? What do people do? Maybe it's cars, moves, right? Moves equal cars. And then, what is it about? And I'm like, oh, I like, the word, there was one of the lyric is, you're slipping out of my control. In the recording, I just kept saying kontol. Kontol in Indonesian is penis. And I just kept stimming the word penis over and over again. Because in my head, I'm like, so what do people do at night? Imagine, Michi, you're a party girl. I was like manifesting, you know, embodying the concept of partying and being social. So I was like embodying that shit. And I was like, what do people do at night? Kontol. And then I just kept saying the word kontol. And then Kuro said control. And I'm like, control. And then that's the lyric. That's why we had the... Because I was like, na kontol. That was what I was... Because I was like, the melody is going to be like... Da, 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 ba, da, ba, ba, ba. That's the melody. And I was like, but what's the word? And I'm like... Kontol. And then Kuro's like, control. And I was like, that is exactly what I said. Exactly. Word per word. And then it became, you're slipping out of my control. And that was because I was mumbling and I got pissed and I said the word kontol. Very good. That was probably peak writing for this song. And now I have to do that again. So most of the time when I make songs, it's either I'm medicated, I am about to be medicated, or it's like a stroke of luck. Like sometimes you're listening to a song and it just occurs to you, right? Like you're lyrical, acrobatical, blah, blah, blah. I just fucked a model. She just bleached her asshole. I got bleach on my t-shirt. Now I feel like an asshole. That's me. That's how every time I make lyrics, I stem very hyper-specific lyrics. Another one that I like to stem is, I'm so independent, I suck my own dick. Bars. Bars, chat. I fear like a liar's pants, I'm on fire. Mm-hmm. And I get more handsome and flyer. I got you passing out. Like what you do when you hand someone flyers. Writing! What did I come into? I swear to God, why do people always come into the weirdest times? Bars. One of my favorite... You know, sometimes Kuro would sit there and break down Eminem lyrics. Because I can't stop stimming Eminem lyrics. Because listen, man, is Eminem a very smart, lyrical, acrobatical genius? Yeah, I think so. But sometimes he be writing shit just for the passion of it, right? But Eminem writes for the sake of writing sometimes. And you know what? That's good on him. Kuro would sit there and break down some of his bars. One of the things that I sat down, I was like, wow, you really thought about this. There was a song that's like, was it like, these words are gonna fly over your head like a roof? Oh, like, you're scared of... I'm gonna Google it. Let me find it. Fly over your head roof. What song is this? Oh, it's Homicide Logic. Let me see. Oh, it's from Homicide lyrics. Homicide lyrics. Search the word roof. Oh fuck, that's my PC. My bad, chat. My bad. The lyric is, but I roll over my opponents instead, making dog sounds because I gotta keep breaking these bars down. I'll go slow for the speds, but when I go roof, like the Doberman said, I think the roof will go over your head. That's what he said. And I was like, okay. And he was like, no, but do you understand? Do you understand? And I was like, yeah, like the roof of a house will go over your head. He's like, yeah, no, but do you understand what he's saying? And I was like, yeah, like, cause, you know, the people are stupid and the roof will go over their head. And he's like, no. I was like, no, because he said, like a Doberman, you know, roof. Because when a Doberman barks, like when a Doberman barks, wait, it's like roof. And then he says, the roof will go over your head because he's a Doberman, right? And he barks like roof. So his words are going over your head. It's not the roof, but his words. I'm sitting there and I'm like, I still think about that because he was so fucking hyper-focused on it. I had a melody in my mind and then I lost it because he was just so hyper-focused. I was like, well, it's a double anamandra. A tundra, bruh. A tabra, bruh. Well. If it isn't Banzoin Haka. With the crazy appearance. Is that the guy that said he'll kill me? Don't die, baby girl. You're too hot. Welcome, and Raiders. Have a fun time on stream. Chat, if you haven't yet, go check out Banzoin Haka. And go give the Raiders the warmest of chat welcomes. Chat, did you guys know that Haka streams both on Twitch and on YouTube? Sometimes separately. Aga? So if you guys like to watch streamers on YouTube, the Banzoin Haka is a very peak choice. Did you know that I stream on YouTube? That's true. My name is Banzoin. Did you guys know that sometimes I would stream on YouTube for fun? That's when I peak in creativity. And I'm actually super creative there. My name is Banzoin Haka. Did you know that? Aga. Wait! Banzoin Haka is a music person! Haka. Banzoin Baka. If Banzoin Haka had an evil twin, they'd be called Hanzoin Baka. I need your opinion. I have a song and it's an instrumental, but I don't know what the melody should be, and I need your opinion on it. Are you down to give an opinion? Bianjoin Aga. He just left. He hates me. They would be called Michi. You're so fucked up and cruel and evil. Okay, the chat doesn't know the rhythm, the tune of this, so I'm just gonna send it to you, and I hope that I didn't just send you like 8 files. Let me get this. Okay, I sent you a file on Discord. Can you give it a look and then like hopefully figure out if there's a melody that can fit this beat specifically? For the life of me, I've been trying for days. Some of the songs I have the melody to, I just need to write lyrics for. Some of the songs I have lyrics to, I just need to write the chorus for. This song, it's a blank. I am drawing blanks for this. It's been days, and I'm drawing complete fucking blanks. I don't know. It's just one of those songs, chat, that the rhythm is just good, but it's not a singing type song. I've been trying to make music recently. I've been learning. One of the songs I want to make, well, not me, it was Kuro's idea. And you know what? I said yeah because I thought we were joking, but I don't think we're joking now that I think about it because Kuro didn't laugh afterwards and said, I'm joking. So I think it's serious. But we were listening to TikTok. We were watching some TikTok videos to see inspiration and shit. And there was a song that's like the... Yeah, it's one of those like... It's one of those like... Not cringe, but it's like the... Daddy's here for you. What the... It's one of those, you know, it's just one of those songs that are like...
That is
My
our streamer
demons-
Michi Blank Firer.
That is our streamer, Michi Blank Firer. Now that's fucked up and crazy. I shoot only the craziest not blanks. It's true. It's blanks up until now because you yap for hours. First of all, you might be right. But second of all, will I ever admit that you're right? No. Will I ever admit to the fact that it might just be my fault and not everyone else's? No. Will I take accountability for my actions? No. And thus I will say wrong. Think positive. What is this? Oh, what is this for? It's for fun. Right. We're trying to make an EP because I wanna focus on music. I be the melody writer guy. I love how I'm like, Haka, I need your input, and Haka just says, "Oh, it's nice." I'm like, Haka, I need an idea because I don't know what to write. There is nothing, chat. I gave bro like a fucking blank sheet of paper and he just said, "It's nice." He just messaged me, "What do you want me to fucking say?" I need melody ideas. I am pulling up blanks. No melody in my head. He showed me a fucking beat. Alright then, bruv. You know what? Let me just rephrase everything that I just said. Yeah. The issue is I have a beat, right? But I don't have a melody to accompany this beat. And I've been sitting here for days. I've been just marinating in my piss, shit, and sweat for days. And not a single melody is in my brain. So what I need your help with is to come up with a melody. The issue came from the fact that I only have a beat and no melody. And that's why I need your help to make a melody. So no shit, I sent over just a beat. Because that's what I have. Victoria, wait. I know. Shawty needs a melody in my head right now. I can help you with that. Haha.
You know who you could ask if what you need is a melody?
Who? Melody. I'll fucking jump off a building. My bad. Sorry, Shawty. Shawty's like a melody in my head that I can't keep. Got me singing like na 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 na. At this point, chat, I'm gonna give up and I'm just gonna start saying na 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 in songs. I don't care. I'm just gonna say one word and I'm like, it's gonna be a beat. Imagine it's gonna be like duh cha duh duh cha, and I go onions na 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 na, and that's gonna be the song. Fuck all of you. You know what? I'm gonna give up and I'm just gonna be like na na na. Exactly. There are songs that I just don't know. I feel like this is gonna. I don't want to say anything that's gonna sway Haka's input because I need a creative take. Because I do have an idea for a melody. It's just so bland. It's such a bland, boring melody and I don't like it. I will say though, I don't know if it's a joke, but if it's not a joke, chat, then it'll be a jump scare. But Kuro was trying to make, like, he wanted to make a song that's like okay, this is the POV. This is what he said. Imagine, right, a song and then it's just on beats, right? And then the lyrics would be like, the darkness in me have overcome me. And then you come into the song and you go, no, save yourself. And then, right, I go, no, the wolf inside me. And then I sat there and I'm like, you want me to be part of this? And he's like, no, but it'll be so fucking funny, Michi. It'll be so fucking funny, right? Because then, right, people will listen to it and they're like, oh my god, oh my god, that's fucking cringe, innit? And I go, yeah, but I have to say these things. He's like, no, but think of the bigger picture. It'll be fucking cringe, innit? Ha 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 ha. And then he had a guttural hearty laugh. I'm sitting there and I'm like, damn. I said yes because I thought we're joking. We might not be joking. And eventually, chat, the songs will be like normal. And there'll be one song that is so obviously just save me from myself. And then I'll come in with like my high-pitched voice and I'll be like, no. And I'll be like, I will save you. Like that. I'm gonna start being that lady from the dub. Someone committed suicide. Oh no. Someone committed suicide. I'm just gonna start doing that. And you know what, chat? You just have to deal with it. It'll be good. It'll be so good. It's one of those things that I sit back and I'll be like, I'll regret this. I'll regret this so bad. Why she say all that? Oh no, it's all over. I need melodies and I don't have it. Shawty doesn't have a melody in her head. Oh my god, chat. You know a song that I want to show you? Let me see if it's even available. Is it this? Ah, it's this. Okay. I think
Remember,
it's
the darkness doesn't scare you, or Kuro.
this. The darkness. There's this song that I've been hearing, and it's by Cat's Eye. Cat's Eye, I love Cat's Eye, don't get me wrong. As much as people are like, dude, what the fuck is gnarly? Listen, man, okay? Eventually, it's a vibe. There's beauty behind that song. And then recently, they released another song called Internet Girl. I was about to say, Internet Girl!
Haven't you?
I'm gonna show you this. I'm gonna show you this, chat. Hold on. Hold on. Mono, you'll love this.
Haven't you heard I'm the internet girl?
I'm getting out of here.
Eat zucchini. Eat zucchini. Eat zucchini. Eat zucchini.
Yeah.
Do you read me? Like the emoji? I want you, I want you, I want you. Haven't you heard I'm the internet girl? Every picture of me is, oh my god, it's her. What's the word? What's the word? I'm the internet girl. Get your screen so high, oh you better take a screenshot. Haven't you heard I'm the internet girl? Yeah, it isn't my fault that it's always my turn. What's the word? What's the word? I'm the internet girl.
It's real.
And yes, not maybe, that's just how my mama made me. It's all too much. I hate it.
I'm getting out of here.
Eat zucchini.
Eat zucchini.
Eat zucchini. Eat zucchini. Do you need me? Like the emoji? I want you, I want you, I want you. Eat zucchini. And you're feeling zucchini. 'Cause you need me so. Keep on breathing.
I'll pause it there. Eat zucchini. Eat zucchini. Do you read me? Like the emoji? Why do you like it? It reminds me of my favorite song. Let me show you. I like it. It reminds me of my favorite song. And it's this. Girls don't need men. Barbie don't need Ken. Yeah. Us girls are doing fine on our own. So if you're a man, leave us alone. Getting girls rich, yes. That's a part of my plan. And I can name 10 things us girls need before I ever need a man. 1 new vape, 2 lines of coke, 3 drinks from the bar, 4 more lines of coke, 5 guys fries, 6 hits of my blurt, 7 more lines of coke, 8 pairs of shoes, 9 BB belts, and 10 drunk cigarettes. Seriously, I don't need anything from a man. Actually, this part is really good too. Hold on.
Seriously, I don't need anything from a man.
Actually, maybe give me some money.
I don't need money from a man, I got my own, but I want money from a man. Getting girls rich.
Listen, man, until today, the idea of me covering this song is still very much there, and it exists. The chances aren't high, but it is not a 0%. It's so... Why was it so fucking stupidly funny, though? It was... Seriously, I don't need anything from a man. Actually, maybe give me some money. I don't need money from a man, I got my own, but... I want money from a man. Oh, dude, I want to make a song like that. I actually want to make a song like that so fucking bad. I really want to make a song like that so bad. It's just like I don't need money from a man, I got my own, but I want money from a man. Getting girls rich. Yes. That's a part of my plan. And I love songs where it's just like, I don't need no man. I want money from a man. Why is it so good? good. Dude, I'm gonna be real, bro. Some of the songs that are produced nowadays are so ass. They're so ass that I didn't even get a chuckle. Like, they're just ass for the sake of being ass. You know? So, if you're gonna make an ass song, make it funny. At least make it a little funny. If I sat there and I came up with that lyric and I'm just like, I don't need anything from a man, actually. Maybe give me some money. I don't need money from a man. I got my own, but I want money from a man. Honestly, I wish my brain was put in that mode. I sent you something in DMs?
I sent you something in your DMs. Good night, Kappa.
I can't open it because it's fucking Instagram. And I can't watch something on Instagram because I don't have Instagram. Oh, wait. Haka just sent me a melody. Hold on. Wait. I'm gonna mute it so you guys can't hear no spoilers because I know you guys don't like spoilers. Give me 1 second. You'll just hear me go, whoa, ja, every 3 seconds, alright? Hold on. Okay, hold on. Okay, did Haka cook? Okay. Well, okay, so far, there's no melody yet, but it's okay, it'll come. Hold on. Okay. Oh! 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 Wait a minute! No, I think Haka cooked. I like this. Haka just said you're welcome. Actually, Haka, if you want to spell you're welcome, it's U-R-E, not U-R. Because if you say you are welcome, it means that it's my welcome. And that doesn't make any grammatical sense, as my welcome doesn't translate to anything. Now, if you want to say you're welcome, it's U-R-E, as in your. Wait, no, that actually slaps. I'm not gonna lie, that's pretty good. Chat, I wish that I can. Chat, do you want to hear this? Eat zucchini. Eat He's charging me $2 million. Damn. This song better be worth it. Eat zucchini. Eat zucchini. Do you read me? Like the emoji? No spoilers? Alright, you'll just have to see it when it comes out. Which is not gonna be anytime soon. But eventually, hopefully, it will. Do you read me? Like the emoji? Fucking, why is that song so good? I hate that. I feel like, you know when people make songs like that and it gets stuck in my head? I feel like a sheep. But like, they know. They have a target demographic in mind, and that is me. And they pointed at me and started laughing at me, you know? They kicked me down, pissed on me. And I stood back up and I went, yes, delicacy. I can't find the song, but I saw a clip of the artist singing it on a Tonight Show. Eat zucchini. Is that what pop music is? Dude, it's so fucking hell. You dare... What is that fucking tweet again? You dare... What? Something... you dare to... Something... The cock that pissed on me? Remember that. I know the one you're referring to. Which, what are you, I can't find the song, but I saw a clip of the artist singing it, and it's a Tonight Show. Oh, they actually gave a title. Is that it? Let me search this. You dare to counsel to suck the cock that pissed on me? There you go. Thank you, chat. Oh, not this? Wait. Hello? You know, dear hoof. I sent it to you? Eat zucchini. Fuck, it's stuck in my head. Oh, God. I am but a sheep. I am literally but a sheep.
She announced her new album, Sex Essential, today, performing the title track. Ladies and gentlemen, Robin.
Okay, motherfucker, I thought she was gonna appear naked. Oh damn. My heart sank. I saw the album, was like, hold on. Alright.
Just give me your ASL. For plan B, baby, it's no big deal. I'm already 10 weeks in maternity. If a single mom, I'm not judgmental. In my sweatpants with some juicy hentai. If a therapist is not mental, I need philosophy, this is existential. I was about to go have a kid on my own, and then my doctor said, now, Robin, who would be your dream donor? Well, Adam Driver always did kinda give me a boner. She like, yeah, wasn't he great? And don't mess with the zone. I like to go out, wear something nice, and push. This is existential. I like to go out, wear something nice, and push. This is existential. F an app.
Keep playing it?
F a single mom. This is existential. F a plan B, baby. F a therapist. I've been on Riot a while on IEF PTSD from other tests. Hormonal rants on IG, scrolling my feed while breastfeeding. Spend too much on Etsy, expensive. I don't need bossy, bad, and bougie. Like push, push, hold it, breathe. I like to go out. Where's some
I just needed that moment of silence. I just need that prolonged moment of silence. My tinnitus have never rung this loud in my life.
Why am I thinking about
Wow.
underground now?
I do have tinnitus. I hear it. I really hear it in here. In there. What the fuck? People be saying things nowadays, huh? People just be saying anything nowadays. I'm telling you, chat. You know what? Sometimes I sit here and I'm like, I do not want to make bad music. I wish it's because it comes from like, I'm gonna be honest, yeah. From a scale of 1 to 10, I'm gonna give you a solid 11 level of honesty. I do not want to make bad music because honestly, if one day someone heard my shitty ass song and it comes back to me and they started putting fucking memes with it, I'm done. Hell no. I'm done. Like that. If you think it's like, oh, I've talked to Mono. I've talked to so many people that are like music people about this where I'm like, I'm so scared of making music because I'm scared I'll make bad music. And they're like, music, beauty is in the eye of the beholder. Music isn't for everyone, but it will be for someone. And I sat there and I was like, that's not the issue, bro. The issue is like, if I ever wake up and I scroll through my feed and someone goes, this shit is fire, with the laughing emoji and a wilted flower, a skull emoji, and a tombstone, and my song starts playing, I'm done. I'm cooked. Alright? There's nothing else you can do, and I don't want to see that. The fucking younglings are gonna make
That
memes
song
of that.
was the
It's
Rachel
over.
Gun of music.
Can you show us the underground as a plate cleanser? You are... Chat's becoming crazy masochistic. Oh... You're giving trolls, and that is literally, if I made a shit, like I'm talking really shit song, I looked at the trolls and I put the bullets right into their gun. You know, like don't even bother like handing it over. I just reloaded that shit manually. So, I'm really scared of making bad music. However, now I sit here and I'm like, you know what? You know what? The standards of bad are quite low. I sent you a plate cleanser that I also need Froggy to cover. Talking about
Blame
Froggy's
Mono,
cover, when the fuck
okay.
is it out? I was looking for it yesterday on YouTube and it wasn't there on YouTube for me. Is it still not out yet, or is it just my YouTube? Is it region blocked? It's been out. What the fuck, is it region blocked? Wait. No, it's not. I think Froggy showed it on stream, but it's on YouTube. Oh, the MV is still blocked. Oh, I love your music. I will change your mind.
But
okay?
one of your songs
will.
is literally a meme song cover. You don't want to hear your own meme song cover in a meme compilation?
If it's a purposefully memey song, then that's fine. But if it's a serious song, chat,
Michi,
bro,
it's
hell
good
no.
that you're scared of making bad music. But as you can see, that doesn't apply to everyone.
You know, someone sat there and went, "Ah, yes, eat that shit up, girl. That's
It's
a
under
slap."
her topic section on YouTube.
Oh, but I want to see the MV too. Honestly, chat, with friends that hype you up like that, who needs enemies, man? My biggest fear, my biggest fear is they're like, dude, this shit's a banger, and it's not.
Robin is 46 BTW, so a boomer doing boomer things, and I say that as a 41-year-old.
Oblivion is not fire, chat. I fear you are just swayed by the funny visual on screen. But I swear, I made that as a joke. I mean, and so now some people are really into it. You're joking. There is no damn way, bruh. Oblivion. I'm glad you like it, but that was literally a meme song. I made it for the gaff, you know. It's for the funny. It's for the joshing and the laughs. It has visuals. Aga. Oblivion is fire. You're crazy. You are crazy. I don't know.
Maybe just make music with the intention of putting it into your closet. You might just have to get the bad stuff out of the way before you can get to the good stuff.
You understand, chat? I think everything is bad. Everything. The only things I don't think is bad is when I'm really medicated.
Fire. We trust the funny music, girl.
Nah, sometimes I listen to Mousie's opinion and I'm like, girl,
Oblivion is
you
20
crazy.
times better than that.
Push. The fact that she just starts like giving birth mid-dance, what is that supposed to mean? What is that supposed to... I want to dress up and look nice, and then she's just giving birth. What the fuck is that supposed to mean, deadass? This is the song Rin said that... He said that he wants Froggy to cover this. Palette cleanser. The Art of Loving. Damn, I like her nails. Oh, what was she typing?
I could be the twist, the one to make you stop. The icing on your
she was
cake,
typing, but
the
nothing was on
cherry
screen.
top. It's heaven in my heart, and we could find you some space.
You're right, though. Froggy should cover this.
I could be the world to you, the missing piece.
Ooh.
The extra sentimental kind of chemistry. Some people make it hard, with me that isn't the case. 'Cause I make it so easy.
Oh my god, it's this!
In love. So come give me a call, and we'll fall into us.
I know this song!
Saturday night and the rest of your life. Anyone with a heart would agree. It's so easy to fall in love with the way I do my hair, the way I make you laugh, the way we like to share a walk in Central Park. I could be fresh air, might be the girl of your dreams.
She's so pretty. Holy.
There's no need to hide if you're into me, 'cause I'm into you quite intimately. And maybe one night could turn into three. Well, I'm down to see, 'cause I make it so easy to fall in love. So come give me a call, and we'll fall into us. I'm a perfect mix up Saturday night and the rest of your
so distracted by how pretty she is. What the fuck? Oh, yeah.
Easy to fall in love, so come give me a call.
Oh my god.
Fall into us. I'm the perfect mix-up. Saturday night and the rest of your life. Anyone with a heart would agree. It's so easy to fall in love with me.
Froggy needs to cover this. You're so right. You are so fucking right. Holy. Thank you for the actually beautiful palette cleanser. I need to just replay the start because I need to know. Dude, we should... She wrote a line. She was... I get so distracted by this. Is that MS Paint? You wrote a line and click enter, which just gives a space. I also get so distracted by that. I don't know why. She's so pretty, that's what I focused on. The song is good. I like it a lot. But she's typing on MS Paint and she clicked enter like it's sent, but it's not sent. She just gave a space in the message. That ain't word, chat. I get so distracted by that. It's like when you're watching like a Marvel movie and then you get distracted by a background actor just for no reason. That's the old version of Word. That is not the old version of Word. Is it? That's MS Paint.
I think you need to cover the new Cupcake song UFO XDD.
Oh my god, you're right. That is Microsoft Word. Damn, you're right. That is. That's the old version of Microsoft Word. I wasn't born yet because I'm so young. I'm just so young like that. So how was I supposed to know, chat? I'm sorry. I was born in the 2000s. Wait. 2005. Because I'm 21. Then how did you recognize it? Because you see it in the video, chat. It's right there. You see? In the blurry text, it says Microsoft Word. Duh. You understand? I was born in 2000. It's true. I was born in 2005. Because I'm 21. And 21 minus 26 is 5. Wait, no. 26 minus 21 is 5. That's the year I was born in. Easy to fall in love. I feel like I heard that version, but it was a guy singing it. I'm gonna send this to Froggy, though. Please, please, please. An idea. There you go.
You got scammed.
Damn, you was born when I was in junior. It's true. I'm young. More like 1997. Dude, chat, you know what's insane? You know what's so fucking insane? I ain't saying shit, but that's insane. Yeah, the very hyper-specific funny number there. It's not. I was born in 2005. Stop reminding me of ages, chat. Okay, God. At one point, it's just... You should just stop counting. I was born in 19... Now that is sus. Dude, I'm on meds. Who gaff? Now that's... If hypothetically, chat, if hypothetically, right, that's the important part. I was born in 1997. 1, 2, 3. How old would I be? Motherfucker. 1, 2. I think at one point you just gotta stop counting. Dead ass. 21. I think it's 21. I'm kidding. I wasn't born in 1997, chat. I was born in 2005, like I said. Because I'm young and brimming with youth. Every time, you know something that made someone change their mind about me when it comes to age You know something so fucking insane? There is this idea, sometimes I say shit, and I guess, like, I say, was it Zoomer jokes? And they're like, oh my god, you're a fucking Zoomer. You're like, you're young. You're like early 20s. And I'm like, yeah, I am. And then, recently, they're like, I never really clarify how old I am. So I just go, yep, you're right. If they say I'm young, I say, yep, you're right. If they say I'm older, I say, no, what the fuck? And that's just what it is, right? Recently, I've been really into Mahjong. So I was like, bro, does anyone play Mahjong? I need someone to practice with. And they were like, holy shit, you old. And I'm like, what the fuck do you mean by that? It's like, the only people I know that play Mahjong is my grandma. And I'm sitting there and I'm like, bro, don't shit talk Mahjong, man. Mahjong is peak. Mahjong... I've been begging anyone to... Mahjong is good!
2005 and your ass is not from my year. Get out, imposter.
Your ass was not born in 2005. Shut your fucking damn mouth. Get the fuck out of here.
Michi, you should listen to Just Wanna 4X with You by Phantom Seater. I think you would like the
Just
retro
Wanna
horror
X with
vibe.
you? Just Wanna X... I need to learn more genres. Just Wanna... X with you. Holy... Dude, anyone in chat play Mahjong? Please. Oh my god, I know this. I think Yusan showed me the song. The Just Wanna X... The Phantom Seater. I think Yusan showed me the song. Used to, yes, me, you... Chat. Mahjong is so good. It doesn't mean you're old. It means you enjoy games. Alright? People that say, I love board games, and you are like, dude, Mahjong is for old people, you're a liar. Mahjong is so fucking fun. Because there's tactics and shit, and you have to think. It's so good. I play and I'm 18, exactly. I play and I'm 21. You see what I'm saying? Dude. It doesn't mean I'm old. It just means I'm fucking cool. Mahjong is for cool kids. First of all. Also, you want to know something equally as funny? Yeah. So there was like someone that was so convinced that I was like... I think sometimes I be joking a little too much. But someone was so convinced that I was... How old? Around... At now, it should be 26. Like someone was like, oh, you're 26. And I was like, yeah, at that time, that was like 2 years ago. So at that time, like, I know you're 24. I know you're 24. And I'm like, I am. Please don't tell anyone. Like, no shit, I'm gonna say yes. I was like, please don't tell anyone. You know, I'm trying to keep up like this kayfabe on stream. I'm trying to be younger than that, just by a couple of years. It doesn't really matter, but I'm just trying to tell people I'm 21. And they took me seriously. They took me dead ass seriously. So now I just have to keep up with it. Now I have to just remember the age that they think I am. Because now I'm cooked. That's why, chat. Always say that, you know what? You're just youthful. Full of youth and exuberance. And yet you never shut your mouth about BlackBerry. Okay, first of all, BlackBerry was, I fear, quite peak. Alright? Number one, it's obvious that you were born during the time that people could just hand around fucking iPhones. When your parents changed their phones, they give you their old iPhones? Is that what? When I was younger, my first phone was a Nokia. So when you got a BlackBerry, it's like a gush of fresh wind. It's like the heavens decide to bless you with something that isn't a fucking Nokia phone. Dude, a BlackBerry is peak. God, chat. Whatever. That, my parents didn't have cell phones. There was a... What the fuck is that phone brand? Yes. Back then, my... You know what? If I say this, it'll be so obvious of how... But you know what? I'm just gonna say it.
Michi,
chat.
Getting a Nokia phone means you old.
No. I was about to say something else. Does anyone know what a Motorola is? I don't. But does anyone know what a Motorola is? Yes, you old. You old. I was born in 18... Damn.
She starts right away and says that her first phone didn't even have color and the screen was green and black.
It was... okay, no, that was the OG Nokia phone. All right, green and black was like peak, and everything came in blocks. However, dude, all I can say is Motorola. If you were born during the time Motorola became Nokia, and then it became that other brand that never really became popular, and then BlackBerry, you will understand why so many people are like, dude, BlackBerry is OG. Like, BlackBerry walked so iPhone could run, and that is just the truth, man. I don't know what to tell you. Motorola is still around. Motorola is still around, but it used to be fucking massive. Like, Motorola used to be like the biggest brand, one of the biggest brands, right? And then it died down. It kind of fucked up, but it's still around, yes, but it wasn't like the
none of those
big
brands
kind it used to
became
be.
the other brands.
She skipped the Sony Ericsson. Listen, man, when I say that, if you came from the era of Motorola to Nokia to that brand that we'll never talk about, and then BlackBerry, you'll understand why the BlackBerry is peak. None of those brands became the other brands. No, I'm telling you. When no one talks about the Sony phone. Hell no. No one fucking talks about the Sony phone. I'll be honest. Sony phone was like...
No Motorola.
When that was released...
I still remember seeing one of the old Motorola phones.
Ooh.
That was a brick around 15 to 20 centimeters long.
I love my brick. I love my cement phone. Here's the issue. Is Sony bad? Is the Sony phone bad? No, it's not. It's just when the Sony was released, a couple of months later, the BlackBerry was released, and everybody said, this is a fucking pain that I need you to understand, right, chat? It's like when the iPhone came out, it's like the iPhone, and they released the iPhone 16, and you save up money, you buy the fucking iPhone 16, and everyone has the iPhone 17, and you're like, fuck me. You know what I mean? That's Sony. But the worst part is it's a completely different brand. It's just the Sony appeared. You're like,
Zoomers then gauge the greatest phone of all time.
The greatest phone of all time, and it's just a brick phone, dude. Yeah, okay. So BlackBerry, business people started using BlackBerry. So people started relating. If you had a BlackBerry, you had a job. Equal, you were cool and successful. So people started using BlackBerry because it was cool, right? The idea of the Sony is for everyone, and then you decide to get a Sony because you're like, oh, you know what? I want to be part of the cool kids. I want to stay in touch, blah, blah. And then out of nowhere, the BlackBerry went from, only people in business starts using BlackBerry to the cool, successful people uses BlackBerry to the cool people uses BlackBerry. That was like a 4-month gap, dude. The fucking trend for the BlackBerry Messenger just shot up in the course of a couple of months, and now your Sony fucking phone just became pointless. And that's why I'm like, we're just never gonna talk about that. It's just Nokia, the brand we never talk about, BlackBerry. There is a specific pain when you get Sony late, and then you're already like late to the trend, and then the BlackBerry decides to gut you. Dude. Suck dick. No, it didn't. Listen, if you could get Sony from day one, then maybe it doesn't. But I wasn't a day one haver, okay? I was waiting for my parents to kind of stop using it or buying it fifth guy ownership hand. There's a difference. If you are the type of person that's like me, where you can only buy a phone like later down the line when it's insanely more affordable, or as a gift or a hand-me-down, yeah, it is. You're like, I can't wait to show this off. And then, yeah, no, you don't show it off. You just don't. It's not something you brag about. It's something like, you can message me. That's it. And they're like, can I add you on BBM? And you're like, no, because I have a Nokia. Like, no, because I have a Sony. Oh. What is BlackBerry? Okay, so mods, can you ban that guy? A phone is for use, not to show your status. When you were young and you just wanted to prove yourself and you have nothing to prove yourself with, you get superficial. All right, chat? And that's just the truth. Nothing to be ashamed about. That's just life. Sometimes when you really just want to prove yourself to the world and you don't really have a lot to show off, you want to just show off via something. And at that time, I was really open. It was my Sony. Let me fucking show you this. Oh, the Sony fucking phone. Easy to fall in love. There is, oh my god, for someone that says no, like that didn't happen, Michi. The Sony, there is a video that literally says a 16-minute video and 22 seconds. Why Sony Ericsson failed and was forgotten. Chat, dude, I'm not crazy. That is a Roman Empire for a hyper-specific group of people. All right, if you were there during that time, you understand what I'm raging about. Let me, you know what? For the younglings, for the kids in chat that never really understood what the fuck we're talking about. Let me show you this. Oh god, just hearing that. Ding.
I got my first phone, a flip phone, in high school 10 years after it was popular and 10 years before they tried to make them popular again.
Oh my god, the flip phone has come back and I'm so pissed. Log off, boomer. Shut the fuck up. All right? Let me just click the bottom left of my screen. Shut the fuck up, that ass. I'm young at heart.
Sony Ericsson. Apakah kalian masih
this is
ingat dengan
Indonesian.
brand ini? Mungkin untuk kalian...
Why is it in Indonesian? But the title was in English. Oh, it's an Indonesian video. Oh, my bad. You know what? Let me see if I can just find a video of the Sonic Ericsson. Ah, here we go. It's a short. Here, the Sony Ericsson. I don't think that was YouTube dubbed. I think the title translated to English, but the video is Indonesian. I just realized the thumbnail is in Indonesian. This is a Sony Ericsson. Or are you gonna turn it on? Come on. Does it not motherfucking turn on? Anyways, we don't talk about that. We just don't talk about it. Oh. Nowadays, it's vintage. You know, Samsung released the Samsung Flip. Oh my god, chat. You want to know something so insane that I just have to explain this. Okay, and I sat
Michi,
there.
did you see the 3D debut Freaky did yesterday?
No.
The start of the stream might be the best model debut ever.
What is that? Freaky. Let me tell you this real quick, right? You know, the Samsung Flip. It hurts. It really fucking hurts. There you go. That was loud. Is it this? Aha. Here you go, chat. This is recent.
Stop taking selfies with your front camera. Start taking perfect 50 megapixel selfies with the Flip 7. Celebrate your moment with the rear camera. Perfect, just with one hand. And of course, never miss your bestie in the moment.
Hi, bestie.
This is not a filter.
So, it's the phone that Geary has. Yeah, Geary has it. So, it's been... Shut the fuck up. In my head, it's been recent. Alright? Let me live. There are two
Much
types of
more
flip phones.
Samsung flop.
Nah, dude. Geary uses it. A lot of people use it, actually. Samsung released two types of flip phones. One is the one that goes up and down. The other one opens like a book. You know that? It's a fucking book.
Okay,
you
Grandma,
open it to an iPad.
Let's get you to bed.
Hear me out, y'all. Hear me out. So basically, one is a flip phone, and the other one is a fucking iPad, right? That you can tuck into your fucking pants. So, my brother's friend... I'm like scratching my face as I'm saying this. My brother's friend has a sister. And the sister was talking about the Samsung flip phone. And you know what about it she likes, chat? Not the fact that it has multiple screens. Not the fact that when you open it, the screens extend. Not the fact that it has you can see your selfies now from the front and back camera. She likes it because it flips. And I quote, she was like, wow, it's just so like retro. They modernize a very retro idea because the phone flips. And she said that it's just retro like that. What's wrong with that?
I can't believe I got my hands on the historically accurate flip phone. Guys, I got my hands on the historically accurate high-rise jeans. Low-rise jeans. It's like when someone has a handy cam. God, me saying handy cam. It's like when someone has a handy cam and they're like, oh my god, I am just such a like retro girly. I'm so vintage. And then meanwhile, you have like your handy cam still there from when you were a kid. Bro, you know, someone told me, it's like, I want to buy a handy cam. And I'm like, why? Digital cameras are so much better. And they're like, no, there's like a feel to it. And did you know that people would like people don't feel as pressured if you record them or take pictures with a handy cam? Because usually in front of a camera, right, you freeze up because it feels so serious. But if you take a picture or video with them with a handy cam, people are more likely to smile and be natural. Because it just gives that nostalgic vintage family feel. Who the fuck said, what's a handy cam? Dude, don't fucking rage bait me like this. Shut the fuck up. Oh, like the new Instax camera? Dude. The moment someone says a handycam is an antique, it's over. Alright? I'm pressing spacebar off the next roof I see. In-game. It's done for. Nobody called a handycam a fucking antique. Motherfucker. Hell no. Hell no. No. I have my handycam. I have my Nokia. I have my Sony. I still have my Sony camera. Oh, a handycam is a camcorder. Dude, there's fucking videos of people being like, I bought a camcorder in 2025. Bruh! The camcorders look so cool. There was like this old handycam. Where is this? I don't even remember. It's a camcorder. A handycam is a camcorder. I think it's the line of a camcorder. Does yours even still work? No, but I still have my memory chip in there and I haven't transferred the files. And listen, man, those files are beautiful. All right, eventually I'm gonna transfer them and use the audio for something.
Wow, I love this streamer. She is so retro. So cool.
Alright, younglings. Today I'm gonna introduce you to a game that we used to play as kids. I introduce you making a jump rope from rubber bands. God, oh my god, that was such a nostalgic thing. You would make jump rope from rubber bands. And then that's your DIY jump. Alright, younglings. Today I'm gonna show you a very enthusiastically enthralling game. Do you know Brick Breakers? Back in my day, this is one of the best games. The GOAT, as the younglings say. Oh, yes. Yes. And tomorrow, tune in for a very enthralling or hype game of snakes. Meow, meow, meow. We're gonna kill all the... I love snakes. Minesweeper. Dude, Minesweeper is so good. Fall into a random barrel you find and roll down hills. Good old times. Dude. Let me see if I can find a video of it. Rubber band. Jump rope. Rope. How do I spell rope? Rope. Rubber band jump rope.
Michi, when was the last time you submitted a video to the American Funniest Home Video Show?
Oh my god, chat. You wanna know a fucking video that I still find funny sometimes? Just for laughs. Dude, just for laughs is so... Shut the fuck up. It's this. I love how she's just making this with the hype music. So you do this, and then you make it long, and then that's a jump rope. And then you make a little jump rope with rubber bands. And you do that when you're bored in school. That was the good old days. Dude, just for laughs was so good. Oh... I miss when pinball was... Oh my god! Yeah, pinball was a thing. I remembered back then, they're like, the pinball, you can get one where it's like space themed. Oh, that was peak. That was peak. I fear you're right. Don't look at how old the selfie stick is. Don't say that, so I'm gonna search it up. Selfie stick, how old? A Japanese selfie stick was featured in the 1995 book. In 1983. There's no way. Shut your mouth. Shut your mouth. Oh. God. You know what, chat? Fuck it. I'm just gonna start saying, do you know the way? In the great year of 2026. Because you know, trends always come back. I'm telling you, in 2030 something, people are just gonna start saying, do you know the way? And it will show. I love Vines. Vine was so fucking good. But what happened to that? Whatever. The great meme reset. You know, I saw a video that's like... Yeah, let me see if I can find it. Compilation of memes. Meme compilations from 2020. I'm just gonna... Meme compilations of 2020, chat. Oh, the fresh avocado. Fresh avocado. It's so good. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna watch this video. Hold on. I'm just gonna see this. 2019 versus 2020, all the way to 2022. And chat, look at this. Is this real? Is this relatable? You know what? John Pork is still good, and I have someone made a sticker of me, and it's on Discord, of me just like having a pork face, and they're like, John Pork is calling. John Pork was 2020, chat. That's 6 years ago. It's been 6 years ago since John Pork called. Wake up, guys. It's been 6 years since John Pork called. I know. I also forgot it's 2020. Memes nowadays are so shit. They are so fucking bad. I don't explain it. I've never seen that one. It's just a picture of a guy with like a pig filter on his face. And then he just says John Pork. And it's just he's calling you. And that's the meme. That's it. There's nothing was funny about that meme. It's just that it exists and it was a little funny. Yeah, and now it's 6, 7. Oh, snoozing, man. Oh, my neck. Snoozing. Michi, now everyone's spamming. There's a fucking sticker of me as John Pork. But did you know that John Pork was 6 years ago? Oh, there's one of the vines that I like. That's like the I have the power of God and anime on my side. Ah! That video. That was legendary. That was really nice. And you know what? Nowadays, when I make that joke, they don't even know what I'm talking about. And it bothers me. I'm like, it's okay. I have the power of God and anime on my side. And then they don't, like, yell back. And you're just like, okay. Okay. Damn, Daniel. Oh, my God. Back it. Oh, God. Maybe Vines was where we peaked. Another thing that was like the story time. A man walked down the street. That one. That was also pretty. The fucking errand. You smell like a bug. I'm a lesbian. I thought you're American. That's also another one. Oh. Oh my god, 9gag. 9gag was where you find your memes, man. Back then, it was 9gag. Oh my god, I just can't even do it. It's just so cringe. It's one of those things that it will never come back. But the troll song. Nah, bro. 9gag was just a place where people find really weird memes, and people would put the fucking troll face guy everywhere. That was 9gag. Do you not know? Chat, who here don't know 9gag? Genuine question. Who here do not know 9gag? Mods, ban that guy. It ain't me, bro. It's you. Mods, remove that guy. Yeah, no, slap their ass. Go to bed, kid. It's past your sleeping time. It's past your bedtime, little kid. Don't you got school tomorrow? As I remembered, you might just have school tomorrow. Gotta wake up bright and early, get your education, stay in school. Or else you'll be like me. You don't want that. Oh my god, I realized I grew up and I became the fucking resident. I'm the weird person in the neighborhood. I stay at home all day. Every now and then, you just hear loud noises from my... Wait. No, dude, back then there's always like the stay in school, Timmy, or else you're gonna be like her. And it's like this random weird person that's old and weird. And you're like, I don't want to be like her, Mom. I'm that lady. Don't wake me up. I'm just gonna go to bed. Don't wake me up, man. I am. I'm the one that has to go up to kids and being like, if you don't stay in school, you end up like me. And then fucking scary music starts playing in the background. Oh no. Oh. Oh man. Wake me up when September ends. I guess somebody has to fill that that guy niche. I mean, you did drop out. Shut the fuck up. All right. First of all, true. But second of all, I think dropping out. I think it was so peak. I fear dropping out was a choice.
Michi, if you were born in 2005 as you say you were, then you also don't know what a 9gag is. So don't tell us that it's our bedtime.
Oh no. Wait, what do you mean us? Scuttlebutt, don't lie. God shut the fuck up. Don't tell us that it's our bedtime if you are also born into the... Shut the fuck up. Hell no, you cannot ride my coattail. I built this lie brick by brick, chat. You have to go to the same thing, alright? I built this fucking lie on the foundation of cement and will. I built it brick by brick through consistency and hard work. And you are not leeching off of my efforts. The lie isn't very good. Yeah, well, mods... perma-ban that guy. I think you're wrong. The fact that you're calling it out means that you are just baiting me, and you are wrong. Yeah. Okay, auntie, time to go to bed. You know what, chat? It's crazy because I am an aunt, and you know that. I'm an aunt. So let me think. 1, 2,
Michi,
3,
what
4.
Are you
Oh,
on
fuck
about?
me, dude.
2005 was 21 years ago, Aga.
You're so right. I am just young. You can't even go, okay, auntie, go to bed, chat. I am an aunt. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have 6 nieces and nephews. So far. Oh. Oh, bro. Oh. 6. Congrats. Thank you. They're very lovely and very sweet. One of them is very, very, like, a
we
little
all
silly.
know the first 3 digits of your birth date are 199.
Okay, first of all, not true. It's actually 200, and that's
You'll be
just...
talking to your nieces and nephews being like, I dropped out of school and look at me now, I turned out great, and some banjo music will play.
Look at me now! I turned out just fine! Da-da-ding, ding, ding, ding. Dude, you know what's so insane? Okay, so I was watching some streamers recently, and you know how some people are like, I don't know what to say when people ask what I do for a living, right? Because you're like, I can't just say I'm a VTuber. I don't know what to say. And sometimes you just make up a lie. You know what, chat? I have made up so many fuck-ass lies about this, because I don't really know what to say either. At this point, for the past couple of months, I've just been full of, like, ever since I started thinking back on it, and I'm like, I don't know which lie I said to who. Because some people, I said I'm a social media manager. Some people, I said I was just a manager. Some people, I said I was a... Oh, I forgot. Oh, I work for a company that does tech stuff. Another one, I lie a lot. There's a lot of lies, and I don't really know which lie to stick to. So now, chat, here's the lore. I just tell people I'm jobless. I just said, I got fired. I'm jobless. So I just started telling people that I'm just completely unemployed. And you know what, chat? I do think that I think my family, like my bigger family, kind of believes that. So I don't know what the fuck they're telling their nieces and nephews about me.
Quite simply, you
Oh,
work
God.
for Amazon.
I do. That is such a cool way to say it. But you know what? I will forget. Bum maxing. You know something, chat? Every time I would like have the family meetings and like my nieces and nephews are there, right? One of them is like almost 7. This year they're turning 7 years old, and they are learning the ability to think. I kind of hate that. I'm pretty sure they already can think. I just don't want to know, right? Not my kid, not my problem. Don't fucking bother me with this goddamn thinking questions. If you're gonna ask me a question, don't think about it. Don't ask me questions. But whatever. They walked up and they were talking, right? And they were like, when I grow up, I want to be an astronaut. And I'm like, oh, that's cool. You can do that. And they're like, when you grow up, what did you want to be? When I was a kid, chat, I wanted to be a vet. Because I remembered this. I wrote it down. Like, when you were a kid, right? You would write it down on, like, this piece of paper and you decorate it with glitter and macaroni and shit, you know? So I have that still on my old room where it's like, I wanted to be a vet tuber. I wanted to be a vet because I've always loved animals. I was like, oh, I wanted to be a vet when I grew up. It's like, oh, what are you now? Jobless. It was like, oh, you want to be a vet? What are you now? And I'm like, God, what do I tell them the truth? Do I tell them the lie? Or do I tell them the other lie? Because 2 of those will crush their hopes and dreams and ambition. And one of them will just kind of soften the blow. Because the truth is that I'm not a vet. Which means I didn't end up doing what I want to do as a kid. Which then would crush their hopes and dreams, right? The truth is that I'm a VTuber. Which will also crush their hopes and dreams. Because that's a little bit worse. And the lie, like the softer lie, is that I am working on it. So I didn't know what to say, and I just went with the full send, I am jobless. And I was like, but it's okay. Haha, and they're like, oh wow. I feel like you see, chat, life is like Roblox. I think media manager under NDA is best bet. Chat, here's the thing. Saying you're under NDA works in every other place aside from Southeast Asia. And I mean this with so much love and care. But if I tell my big family that I work for a place and it's NDA, they will either keep asking until I say something that will give them at least a little bit of an idea. Or they will assume the absolute fuck-ass worst. Like, in my family... Okay, I'm gonna be honest, chat. You know what? I don't know if this is all families, but this is my family, okay? Everyone is fuck-ass nosy. Well, not nosy because they're mean. It's like inbuilt in their brain, you know? They goddamn nosy. So when the big family get together for like big events and stuff, people just be asking. And you know damn well that they don't ask because they gaff about you. They ask because they want to know if their kid is doing better or if they're not. And that... I'll lay it out. I'll say the truth. Why the fuck you acting like you ain't feeling this way? Because it's the truth. And you know what? We're okay with that. You grow up knowing damn well that that is the play. You know? And you play along. Whoa, I remember I've said that before and they're like, that's not true. I care about you. And I'm like, yeah, then what did I do last year? If you care so much, I told you what I did. They will never remember because they don't gaff. That's one thing that I never understand. It's like, why you gotta pretend? Like, it's not like I don't know you. We're family. You can just tell me it as is. I don't mind. You can just be like, I need to know. You know, like, I'm asking you this question because I want to know if my kid is doing better or worse than you. And that's fine. If you're a stranger, I get it, but you're a family member.
Didn't you learn anything
Maybe
from
I'm
the
crazy.
boy who cried wolf? The lesson is to never tell the same lie twice.
That is true. That is true. I should just double down. I should just disappear. That I know that I get that they're trying to be like considerate, but like we're family, you know? You could tell me anything and I will be okay with that as long as you're not lying about it. Because I will believe you, and then once I find out that you're lying to me, I'll feel a little bad. So just say, you know? Just say that you want to ask because you want to know as a benchmarker, and that is completely fine. It's fine by me, bro. But you know what? They will never say it. Because if anything, they'll be like, no, I care about you. And then you're like, okay. And then now, after you point it out, they will make an extra effort to show that they care about you, but you don't need that. So now it's really fucking awkward. Because I've done this. I've actually done this before. I do realize something, chat. If I'm close with you, or if I consider you like someone that I care about, I'm okay with the honest, blatant truth. Like, you can just be like, hey, I need to compare this. Tell me your shit. I'm fine with that. If you're like, oh, I need to know if I suck or not, so I need to see your work. That is fine by me. If you're a stranger, I get, but don't give me like white lies or like soften whatever. Like, don't give me the pseudo shit, right? Because if you tell me like, oh, I care about you, and I'm like, oh, you care. So then I reach out and then you don't respond. I'll be like, so you didn't care, you know? Or if I'm like, oh, remember this thing, and you don't remember, I'll be like, but you said you cared about it. So it's fine. But then when you call it out and they're like, no, I really do care about you, Michi. Now they try to make an extra effort to show that they care, but they're doing too much. And now they message you all the time. They start prying into everything. They start giving you things and you're just like, what the fuck? Why are you acting like I'm dead? The hell? It's like, oh my god, this is the last... What the fuck you mean this is the last day you'll talk to me? What the fuck? What the fuck? Be normal. What's going on? And now it's weird. Because now you have to deal with it throughout however long you're hanging out with them. I'm just like, never call them out as a lesson I learned. And just go with it. Here, and with my big family, they do that. Like, the aunts and uncles just ask a bunch of the kids of everyone else to be like, what do you do for a living? Because now all of us are working. Like, we're at working ages, right? This is the age back then where people were supposed to be like, oh, you have a family. You get married. Blah, 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 blah. So now they be asking around. And you know what? I just tell them that I'm jobless. Because I remember saying like, oh, I work for a place, but it's NDA. And they're like, what? Tell us. We're family. It's not like we're telling anyone. Just tell us. And I'm like, I can't. It's NDA. Which is true. I was working for 2 places that was like that. So I'm like, I wasn't even lying about it. They're like, tell us. And I'm like, I can't. It's NDA. What can I say? I can't tell you. And then I try to change the topic. And then they would like do light jabs throughout the whole day. They're like, oh, you know what? Like, because one of my cousin is like a dentist or something. Or like trying to be a dentist. Like, oh, like how's that dental internship going? Oh, I wish I could ask you the same question, Michi, but you didn't answer. Or like, oh, how's your whatever internship going? I wish I could ask you the same, Michi, because if only you said something about it. And it's just those like light jabs. And I'm like, haha, I can't, right? And then I remember telling you guys this. Over time, my parents told me, they were like, you should come up with a better lie. Like, just lie about something. And I'm like, why? Someone in the big family asked my grandmother if I did porn. Because I said I worked for something that an NDA and I can't say nothing about it. I can't. And I was adamant about it. My mom's like, you gotta switch up your lie, girl. And I'm like, why? And it's like, your grandmother just asked me if you did porn. And I'm like, what the fuck does that mean? It's like, yeah, because my grandmother also doesn't know. I love my grandma. I do. But she's old, right? And do you think I yap because I was taught to yap? No, this level of yapping is genetic, chat. I got this level of yapping from my goddamn grandmother. I love her to death. I know, because she is literally just me later in the future. It's so weird how alike we are. We have the same style in... Okay, me and my grandma have the same style in fashion, same style in where to go, same style in what to do. The only difference is my grandma likes to go clubbing, and I don't. So I'm like my grandma, but significantly less cool. And yes, my grandma does go to clubs. Did you know that? She is very fucking old. But she does go to clubs still. Because she likes it, she says. Yes, very nice. Anyways, I love my grandma, but we are so alike that I know that my grandma will either forget that I told her it's a secret, or she will remember but tell people anyway. Either option is gonna lead to, I know for 100% chance she will tell people what I do for a living if I told my grandmother. So my grandmother doesn't know. The only people that know are my mom, my dad, my brother. That's it. And someone fucking decided to ask my grandma asked my mom if I did a only friends. Because I was like, it's NDA. It's like, oh, do you have to travel anywhere? I was like, no, it's completely remote. I work online, but it is NDA, is what I said. And because I was being very adamant and very vague about it, they just assume I did only friends. It also made it slightly worse that during that time, right, there were periods in my life where I am very big. I'm a very I care a lot about my family. And my dad, you know my dad, I love him to bits. I do. My dad is just really suka pamer. That's what we say in Indonesian. He likes to show off, right? He just likes to show off specific things. And here's one thing that I do that my parents would always bring up, because it's like a one-up, it's like a aha moment for everyone else in the big family, which I'm gonna be real, I don't even hate. It's something that I'm happy about, but I also don't like the fact that, people use it to compare other people with. However, I'm happy that my parents notice, right? I am probably one of the only cousins that's still really gaff about her family or their family. Because most of the time, with my other cousins, it's understandable though. They're busy, right? They're busy, they're trying to get a job, or they're working at their job, or they're super ambitious. So they usually don't have a lot of time to hang out with the family. And during birthdays, they're not really there. During big family events, it's a hit or miss. Sometimes they're there, sometimes they're not. So it's they're not really there. And it's not about the presents, really. They don't really message. They don't talk. They don't give gifts. They don't do much. And I understand, you're in the grind set mentality. No one's gonna fucking expect you to sacrifice everything for something that you don't really need to do. So I get it. However, I have always been very close. Well, not very close with my family. I coped for so long. That's all I can say, right? Y'all know this. Growing up, I did not have a good relationship with my family. Not because I don't like them. It's because they were never really there. However, in my little copium kid brain, until whatever age I was, I told myself that I was super duper mega omega super close. So here's the thing. I know it sounds sad, but trust me, it has a good ending. It's a really good ending, okay? Back then, my parents were really busy because we needed money. And a lot of the family members ain't at the peak health condition. So everyone is always busy. No one is really at home. I take care of my brother and you call it a day. You know what I mean? So growing up, I'm surrounded by people that are like, oh, my mom's gonna pick me up. And I'm just like, I'm gonna walk home. Stuff like that. So I like to think that if my parents were not busy, we would be super close. And I love my family a lot. However, I keep saying this, love is a beautiful thing. But you know what? Money always is a factor. You can't just say it's not about the money, because there is a factor of that. If in a family, right, chat, if you're working super hard, specifically for finance and stuff like that, there will always be clashes. There will always be arguments. And that is normal. So, were we close? No. Super realistically, no. We were a family that had the legal status of a family, but nothing more than that. We're just legally a family, right? But I like to cope, and I tell myself that we are a big loving family that is loving and close. And I kept that copium for so damn long. I'm talking all the way until college. So I was heaving and puffing that copium until eventually we actually started becoming a family. And ever since then, chat, it's one of those things that if you grow up wanting something and you finally got it, you're gonna hold on to that. Like, you will hold on to it the tightest you fucking can because you've wanted this, right? So that's also a factor of why I am so dedicated to my family, because this is like what I've wanted for super long. You know what I mean? I feel like I manifested that. I manifested it into reality. I sat here and was like, it's gonna happen. And it is. It's so much better now. Like, my mom decided to work her problems out. My dad does too. They started like working together. So my mom and dad actually feel like they're together. And then they started working with my brother. They started working with other people. So now we actually start feeling like a family. You know, we talk. That was the first step. And I know it's a small step, but it's a genuinely big, big step. No one talked. Like, back then, no one tell anyone anything. I don't know what my mom did that day. She doesn't know what I did. Most of the time, we just know like schedules, but that's it. We know birthdays and that's it. But nowadays, we talk and communicate. And it's been years. It's been years like that, and I'm happy.
The blood of the covenant is thicker than the water of the womb. It is the family that you choose as your family that truly matters, not what you're born into. You chose to treat your family as family, your cousins didn't, and you can see the results.
That's also why, like, I feel bad because my parents would bring that up as like a aha point. And I don't really like having people feel like shit because of me. But at the same time, I'm also very happy with the fact that we are closer and we actually feel like a family nowadays, you know? Dude, I remember the first time we actually ate together as a family, like dining table wise, and it became like a tradition. That felt great. Okay, that is peak feeling. So all I'm saying is I manifested this. So I'm gonna hold on to it. However, my parents does bring that up. Like, they do bring that up every now and then to be like Michi was like Michi hang out with us all the time. My dad especially was like, Michi hung out with us all the time. On my birthday, Michi gave me this. On our anniversary, Michi did this. And she threw a party. And on this. So my dad is telling them that to tell them to be like, to show off that, hey, look, my daughter cares about me. Showing off. Now, in the ears of some of my bigger family, they heard it as, she has a lot of time in her hands. And you know what? That is also giga fair. That I can't even fight that shit. I sat there and I was like, wait a minute, you low-key cook with that. Because, yeah, it's one of those things where you're like, how the fuck did... I see it now. It's like, how did you get to that? I see the route you took and how you landed there. So my dad is like, you know what Michi did with me today? You know what Michi gave me? Michi remembered this thing I was talking about a year ago. And she gave me this blah, 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 blah. Wow, I'm so happy that my daughter really is looking out for me. And that's sweet. And then somehow it enters their ear and they go, she has a lot of time in her hands. However, she is able to do these things. And she can't tell us what she's doing. And she works remotely online? Porn. And you know what? The conclusion, it jumps. It's skipping some frames. But I guess I see it. You know, there's definitely a route that they took. They saw like a little hole on the ground. And they just flew across it. You know, I get that. I guess.
My dad became a big softie in his old age. I tell people he went through menopause.
My dad also became a big softie, and so did my mom. My mom, oh my god, dude. My mom used to be like a stone cold, straightforward person. Like, if I were sad, she's the type of person that if you have a pet, right? And then your pet dies, instead of being like, oh, it's okay, there, my baby. No, my mom will go, you crying's not gonna bring it back to life. That's my mother. She used to be so fucking cold-hearted. I would be like, I'm so stressed. And she's like, if you're stressed right now, wait until you're older. And I'm like, damn. Okay. The thing is, I appreciate that. For some reason, I do appreciate that. Because she doesn't say get another one. She literally just says get over it, bruh. Like, the whole idea of don't cry over spilled milk is my mother. But like, for real. For real. I do appreciate that because when I was growing up, I was a very emotional kid. Now I know that it's a mental thing as well. However, I was a very, very emotional kid. So sometimes it's really hard for me to see the logic and the solution. And I get so distracted by just the emotion of everything that I can never get over it. I am better now, you know, so I admit my mistakes. Working on the mistakes is a problem for tomorrow, Chad. You know, something that my grandmama always tells me, tomorrow exists for a reason, and that's okay. And they say the first steps to being a better person is to admit your mistakes. And I do admit my mistakes. I will work on that later. But for today, we celebrate the W of yesterday and the day before that. And I take the W's. I take whatever W's life hands me. So that's... My mom used to be super cold. Now, my mom is not like that. Anytime something like minor happens, she's like, are you okay? How are you feeling? And now she's so soft. It's so... One time, chat, something happened that even I wasn't sad about it. Like, it's not a big deal. I just got like I was like, oh, I remembered. We were in an Uber. Like, we were in a go-car. And then, this is kind of gruesome, but the motorcycle in front of us, like, crashed into a street cat, right? And we didn't know what's gonna happen next because we drove past it, but we saw it. We saw the accident happen. And then I was like, oh my goodness, you know? Like, I mean, it shook me, but I wasn't like about to cry or anything. I was just like rattled because I'm like, oh my God, what the fuck happened? Like, what, is the cat gonna be okay? What's going on? And we can't stop because we're in a fucking Uber. So I'm like, oh no, what's going on? What's going on, right? And then my mom looked at me and started tearing up. Like, she genuinely started crying. She was like, are you okay? And I'm like, yeah, that was scary, huh? And she was like, yeah, are you okay? Oh gosh. And then she starts crying. And I'm like, was that your cat? Like, what? Why are you crying? Why are you crying? What's going on? She was like, no, I'm just, you know, like, I know how you are when it comes to animals. And then I think about it. And then I just don't want you to be sad, but I understand because I know how you are with animals. And she starts crying. And I'm like, now I feel like I have to be. I don't want her to feel crazy. Okay, so the most sanest reaction that I did in that exact moment was I too started crying. Exactly. So I sat there and I was like, oh my God, Mom, it's okay. It's okay. And I don't want her to feel fucking crazy, dude. Like, if I were to be like, no, Mom, I mean, I was rattled, but I'm not sad. Don't worry about it. Then I don't want her to think like, oh my God, she's overreacting, you know? So I'm like, oh, holy shit, she's becoming empathetic and she feels feelings. So I'm like, good job, you know? So I'm just like, you're right. So I'm like, you're right. How did you know I was trying to hide it? But I got so sad too. I was trying so hard to hide it, but you really see through me. And my mom was like, it's okay. You can cry on me. And I leaned over and I just shook my shoulders, you know? Like, the strat is you lean over and you go, and then your shoulders go up and down. And that's what I did. And so I'm like, was I crying? No, but I might as well just be. Just start crying, dude. I need to reward great behavior. All right? Rewarding good behavior.
Oh, speaking
Yes,
of terrible cousins, got an update on my cousin Peter. He's still hiding from child support in the woods, even though it's winter and we had a few snowstorms. Don't know where exactly, since he's technically a fugitive, I guess, but my other cousin is having a baby properly in wedlock, so at least he's serving as a solid example.
That is
Remember,
some correct.
kids, your family can always be worse.
Damn, girl. Me when I talk about the most mundane things and then someone just like, now hold on, hot potato leaves the room. Love that. Love that for you. I hope everything is okay and I hope you're doing okay. Love how, run that back, bro. Bro's left. He came in here. Hot potato leaves the room. That isn't even new lore. Every time you remind me of the lore, I'm still like, you know what? Might as well just be new. I don't know how to tell you, dude. An update to your lore doesn't make it less crazy. It's not crazy. I hope you're okay, though. God. Cousins would rather live in the... I've always thought about it, chat. If one day you live in a tropical country and it starts snowing, do you just enjoy it or do you panic?
You got scammed.
What? Hot potato leaves the room. What do you do? Both? But what would panicking do? I live in a tropical country. So if it starts having like, if we start having winter, I don't think we can survive. Like, it's not even just the logic behind the chat. Different countries have different infrastructure, architecture, buildings. Fuck. Me trying to sound smart by using smart words and I give up. Different countries have different buildings that they need to build. Aga. Because different places have different situations, right? Like, if an area is more prone to earthquakes, usually their buildings are more solid and bigger and thicker to kind of survive the earthquake. If some places like Indo, we're more prone to flooding. So a lot of the houses here are kind of built to withstand flooding.
You talking about family makes me want to reconnect with mine. Do you know the services of a medium I can use?
What do I say to that? What? My condolences. You know what, chat? I will admit, ever since that one street, dude, it's so hard for me to admit this, but I will admit it because it still haunts me. Like, have you ever been in a shower or you're about to go to bed and then you think about that one thing you did and you're like, oh my god, why did I do that? And you start clawing your skin out, you start pulling your hair out and you're like, oh, why did I do that? It was because on stream I learned what the word late meant. And I'm not, dude, I'm not kidding. That shit still haunts me. And I know, but it will still haunt. I want you to know it will haunt me for the next at least couple of years. Nah, bro, dude, I felt so awful. That was recent, and it will haunt me for the next couple of years, bro. I felt so fucking awful. I thought late meant old. When you're like, oh, my late insert family member here, I thought it meant old. Like, oh, you have an old mother, you know, like, oh, your
Don't
mom
worry,
had
chat
you when
member.
she was older.
We can make some new family for you.
Oh,
are you free this weekend? Mishima kissed hair.
Okay, bro. Yeah, you remember? I hope you don't. It's one of those things that I'm like, it's okay to mess up. No one's gonna remember. No, they do. They do. They will. Stop flirting with each other. What's going on here? Nope, late. I know that. Chat, now I know what the word late something means. Now I know. But you know what? It would have been useful if I knew it a couple of seconds beforehand. The late mother incident. Or is that what it's called now, chat? Is that what? Put that in a fucking Google Docie. Put that in the Google Docie as its own chapter. It's over. It's one of those things that if anyone just writes a Google Docie and they just full on lie and then they put Section 3, the late mother incident, I would just say it's true. I would just be like, you know what? Yeah, no, you're right. That genuinely will haunt me for the next. I felt so shit. I still do feel like shit, but I felt so shit when that happened. I felt so shit when the stream ended. I was like, ah. It's that. Listen, I will always admit to my mistakes. I will also admit to the fact that I feel horrible about it. There are moments during my whole streaming thing, ever since I was Michi, I've made mistakes. Okay, I'm happy that some people are like people are understanding and they're forgiving and they're okay with that. But you know what? I'm not okay with that, and I'm not as forgiving, and I will still think about it till this day. I will let my fucking past mistakes haunt me. Yeah. I take it like a man. Sometimes, dude, there are moments where I'm like it's okay to make little mistakes, but there are mistakes that will just continuously, like, I will go to bed and I'll think about it and I'm like, why did I do that? And then I fucking claw my skin out. I'm like, how did I not know this? Scratch yourself. The recent addition to the collection is the late mother incident. That is the new little chess piece in my collection, but it's good. Don't take it as a I bully myself about it. Nah, it's good to remember these things because I damn well know I'm past the age of learning new terms and remembering it organically. Okay, I learn because I have to continuously remind myself what certain things are. It's a definite point in life. At one point, you stop becoming a very easy to absorb sponge. You become a brick. And you just have to write shit on the brick, right? You know what? There was one mistake. I profusely apologized for it. And I remember Mouse was like, "You're still on that girl. Like, it's okay. It's fine." And I'm like, "No." I still... It was the fucking fire incident. That is another thing that I thought about. That I'm like, it haunts me. The late mother incident? The fire incident? Yeah, I profusely apologized for that. And until today, I will still own up to that mistake. Okay, that is an honest mistake on my end. But still... Dude, it's okay. If you want to know, scroll up. I'm literally... I remember when that happened, I apologized and they're like, "It's cool, it's fine." And I'm like, "No." And then I decided to apologize. Like, I typed the whole apology down because I felt so shit. I missed good. For those of you that weren't there for it, good. I swear, I learned. I literally deadass didn't know. You all know? I deadass didn't know. But I will still let that haunt me. So then I know. It's one of those things, chat, that it's like, it never crossed your mind how bad of an impact that could have been. And then now that someone told you that it could have been bad, thankfully, it wasn't bad. But still, it could have been. And the idea of the could have is like, you have to remember that now. And I remember. Oh, it was horrible. It was horrible, man. How are people gonna cancel if you're like this, man? What the fuck do you mean by that? Why do you deadass sound so disappointed, dude? What do you mean? You know what? Okay, I got you. I'll make it easier. I never made a mistake. I never... You know what? If you think I'm wrong, then you're wrong. And all the mistakes I've made is because you're crazy and it never happened. Aha! No, more arrogant. My dick is bigger than
Speaking
yours.
of mistakes,
Whoa,
I've
whoa,
been
whoa, whoa,
following
whoa. That was too
streams
far?
for a year,
That was
3
too-
days now. Aga.
A year and 3 days. Okay, why did you have to word it that way? What do you're saying that watching me is a mistake? What? Oh, too far? I'm sorry, guys. Oh, actually, no. You're right. I'm not sorry. Boom. Kaboom. Kaplow. Kaboom. Yes. Mono doesn't count as a dick. My penis stands at a proud, staggering 6'7". Oh, girthy, strong, and powerful. What? Why fuck me for? Mono catching strays. Why fuck Mono for, man? I fucking... you know what? That's gonna be a thing I'll remember until tomorrow. That one guy that's just like, "Man, how the fuck are you gonna get cancelled if you're like this, man?" It's not even what they said. It's just, why did you... You're typing. The way you typed it. Why did you sound so disappointed? I like that. I'm gonna start using that. Yoinked into my dictionary. I'll steal that one line. "Man, I can't cancel you today." Slaps knee, walks away, head looking to the floor. Honestly, though, I'm telling you, chat, one of these days, I told Maiko this too. I have been super honest about it. Am I scared of getting cancelled? Well, yeah, no shit. I feel like everyone, people that say they're not scared of getting cancelled, low-key, you're lying. You're lying to a degree, bro. However, I will say, yeah, I'm scared because I have people now that I have to take care of, you know? Like, I have people that I have to take care of, and if I get cancelled, then what the fuck are they gonna do? And it's not even their fault. So there are people that I'm like, oh, I have to be a little bit more careful. However, there is never a 0 chance. Alright, there's always a chance something's gonna happen. And then my ass on the grill, sizzling. Pss, 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 pss. I mean, you can't get canceled if you just keep saying wild stuff. That's a different level of cancel. There's like wild stuff that's crazy, and wild stuff that's crazy. My ass got on the grill, sizzling. Who knows when that day will come? They're saying you'll get a vacation time. Guys, if you cancel Michi, you'll be putting me out of a job. Please reconsider. Honestly, dude, I've said this to so many people. There are certain things, like, you know how people are like, oh, I'm gonna cancel you by bringing up something that happened 6 gajillion bajillion years ago. I'm thinking about it. It's just gonna be really sad. There's never... honestly, there are things that has happened, but everything bad that has happened, I have admitted to. Like, I have admitted to by myself, unprompted, because I can. My PR team that totally exists and isn't just chat telling me to shut up, looking at me right now. But I think it's because it happened, you know? It happened in the past. I didn't know better. I wasn't a good person. I was young and stupid. So I admit to it. Whatever. And you know what? If I get canceled for that, so be it. But at least I learned. I've learned and I've changed. And I've proven that I've changed. And I'm quite proud of that. However...
We don't need to cancel you for old stuff. We can cancel you for stuff you do every day.
That's what I'm saying. Chat, if one day I get canceled, it's going to be something that I did that day. You know that? The idea... I have this thing, right? It's like, I don't think I can really get canceled for things that happened in the past. Because the things that can, kind of, like, people would be like, what the fuck? I've admitted to. And the other things that I've never said are just really fucking depressing. So I'm like, I don't think I could get canceled for that. However, that means if I ever do get canceled, it's something that happened recent. Like, it's something I just did. And that fear, let it loom over you for a moment. You can... My PR team that totally isn't chat staring at me right now is staring at me. That's crazy. I'm telling you, it will happen. It might. I knock on wood. Knock on wood. It might not happen. But you're right. Look away. Oh, you're okay. I'm gonna stop talking about it. Did you know people get canceled on the internet because they use 2 tissues to wipe and say it's a waste? How dare you? I use a leaf and my hopes and dreams. Yeah, I wipe my ass by using... I wipe my ass by air drying it. Yeah, after I take a big shit, I just point my ass up to the wind and let the wind do its job. Nature is just so beautiful. Dude, I still think about this chat. How the fuck do some of y'all not have a bidet? A bidet is a life changer. You know what you do? Dude, you know what? No, maybe this is too far. Oh, who am I kidding? Chat, do you know how I wipe my ass after?
We'd never do that. So when do I get my $5?
You'll get your $5, man. Trust. You'll get your $5. Trust.
Michi, you're pretty much immune to being cancelled. You're so oblivious and forthright. Nobody with a rational thought in their head would be able to entertain the thought you have any capacity for actual malice.
Unless, chat. Ooh. Unless secretly this whole time, I am actually full of malice. And you just don't know that. Because secretly, I pretend like I'm not... Hold on, let me pull up the whiteboard. How about... Let me give this theory. Me hiding myself... Hold on, I have a toggle for this. Toto? Aha! Wait. Toto? Aha! Hold on, guys. Let me entertain this idea. What if secretly this whole time I'm actually full of malice, right? And I'm actually full of thought. And everything is planned out. And this whole time I'm actually just secretly doing this as a facade. Is that the word?
Never
Facade.
attribute to malice that which is adequately explained by stupidity. Holy writing.
No. Wait. What if I'm not stupid? Huh? What if this whole time I was never stupid and it was actually malice? Writing too? Writing? Guys? Okay. You saying sure is really not helping me? I don't know what's worse. Having someone call you full of malice or just really stupid. What's worse here? Huh. I'm like, thanks. You don't think I'm malicious?
Wait.
And then you hit me with that.
You're 5 steps ahead?
Exactly. It's like the, Michi, we know that you're not full of malice. And I'm like, thanks. And then you hit me with the never attribute to malice that which is adequately explained by stupidity. Dude, what the fuck are these words? Never attribute to malice that which is adequately explained by stupidity. I know what it means, but it's really... Why would you word it so complicatedly? Just say it's not mean, it's stupid. And that's what it means, right? It ain't evil, it's just dumb. Dude, me when I'm like that. Make it easier, man. God. What's worse? I'll be like, you don't think I'm evil? Yeah, we just think you're stupid. Damn. It's a quote. You didn't even make that yourself? Bro, I thought you were just writing. She's not Ogo. She's Aga. Thanks, y'all. One of these days I'm gonna say something, and it's evil. Actually, no. I'm gonna do something, and it's so evil. You'll see. You all will rue the day you thought I, Michi Nathaniel Mochievee, is evil. And you'll be like, no way, she's so full of thought. Evil, but full of thought. She's not even Aga. She's Ege. Oh, wait, that's true. I am actually quite medicated right now. Wait, do you see it, chat? I'm telling you, these new meds, it puts me in a trance, you know? But I still have a lot of energy. Like, I'm energetic. I still have energy, but like, my brain, bro, someone hotboxed up there. I'm telling you, I'm not thinking of shit.
You're gonna do something
crazy.
so evil. Resident Evil 4?
I want to play Resident Evil 7. A lot of people, aka Mono, and then chat agrees. But you're slowly influencing me. I'm a very easy to influence person, chat. And the idea of playing Resident Evil 7 is slowly like sprouting. There's a little like a leaf growing in my brain. And the idea is growing on me. I'm not fully on board with it yet, but it's growing on me. I ain't gonna lie. If you're gonna react so hypedly, now it's growing even more.
If I learned anything from my time on the internet, somehow you and Froggy are the only ones immune to being cancelled.
Yes.
It's just universally understood there's no thought there.
Dude, okay, I would love to say, just for my reputation, I am full of thought. I'm full of thought and a lot of brain power goes up in there. If you hit my head, chat, it's gonna be rock solid, right? If you go dunk dunk to my brain, it's gonna be
Resident Evil 7 before Mouse finds out you haven't.
Mouse has played it? Now, you know what? The biggest deterrent is if Mata played it. If Mata played Resident Evil 7, I can play it. Because Mata gets scared very easily. So, if Mata played it, I can play it. Mouse is like immune, dude. I don't know what to tell you. I'm scared easily. I don't like horror. I'm scared of horror. It's gonna... No. If you hit my noggin, it's gonna be like... Because it's solid concrete. You know that? Yeah. Because it's so full of brain. Like, my head is like 90% brain. 10% blood, because I know that exists in your body. Bam, 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 bam. Giri played it, but Giri takes takes long enough to react to the jump scare that you already forgot what happened. What the fuck do you mean by that? Wait, see, now I want to see it. I want to see it, but I don't want to get spoiled, but I want to see it. What do you mean by that? Jump scare happened 5 minutes ago and she just starts yelling out of nowhere. I'm telling you. But if I have to be so honest, chat, I got these new meds, right? And they're supposed to like boost something in your brain. But the downside, my favorite thing about like medicine for your brain is just there's so much downside and one good side. And people are like, cook. And they take it. By they, I mean me. I do that. It's like the positive thing is it's going to boost like the happy juices in your brain and also elevates your mood. It's supposed to boost my serotonin. It's like the positive, it will boost your mood and boost energy. The downside is lethargy, cloudy mind, exhaustion, a chance of a stroke, dizziness, fatigue, nausea, loss of thought, loss of mobility, it's just everything. It's like positive, you're happier. Downside, death. And then I'm like, cooking. Now, those are not the downsides. The downsides to this medicine is a foggy mind, I think. It's like a brain fog or like loss in thought. Dizziness, headache, sleeping. The doctor said a lot of hoo-ha. I'm gonna be real, I didn't really fully listen to the whole thing. All he said was like, this will help stabilize your mood at the moment. And I'm like, thank you. And he's like, I will have to tell you the downsides. And everything just kind of sounds like... Blah, blah, blah. So, I don't know. Tank it as it comes. But it's something to do with being tired. Something to do with headaches. Something to do with like a brain fog. And then the other one oh, if the medicine doesn't react properly, instead of making you really happy, it makes you really anxious. I remembered that because that was the part that I snapped out of it and I'm like, whoa, what do you mean? But doctor was like, yeah, it depends. Because with these kind of meds, chat, it's depending on you, right? Each person reacts differently to different medication. So if it works for you, it might actually not work for me. So the doctor was like, he sat me down, was like, these meds are supposed to like help stabilize your mood and boost your serotonin. However, depending on whether it works for you and your mental state, it can actually make your anxiety worse. And I'm like, what are the rates? Do I have rate up on this, doc? Do I get my 30% rate up? Is it like a 70-30 chance? Or are we talking 50-50 or what? And I was like, we'll never know. However, it's been working wonders as of the moment. The only downside I get from this is I do have a more foggier mind. I think that's why I fell down some stairs yesterday, because like the best way I can explain it is I am full of energy, you know? Like it's not like I'm zooted and I'm about to go to bed and I'm like, chat, I can't do it. And then I fell asleep. It's not. It's like I'm awake. I'm not energetic. It's not like I'm drinking caffeine or nothing, but it's like my body is awake. My brain is on 100%. However, if I really think about something, it's harder. You know what I mean? Like if I don't think about it, it happens and it's fine. But like if let's say you're like, if you give me a puzzle right now and you're like, Michi, try to figure out this puzzle. I'll take a while. I'll be like, hold on. And then I'll have to really think. Like if I think about numbers and stuff, I just have to think. So you can't multitask? Depending on the task. Like I can do stuff I already know how to do. Like I know how to clean, so I can clean. And I know how to make myself tea, so I can make myself tea. But if it's like stuff I don't know and I have to learn, ooh, that's a bit... I don't know how to explain it. It's just tougher. It's tough. I can feel on the back of my neck. On the back of my head to like the back of my neck, there's like something there, you know? Yeah. Oh my god, does that mean that me talking is on auto... Did you know, chat, that for the past couple of days, me talking has been completely on autopilot? This is me autopilot yapping. That's also why it's a whole lot of nothing, to be honest. But it's me autopiloting. I'm not really thinking about what I'm saying. Let me think about what to say. All I can think about is... It's really hard to think about it. It's like... What languages can you speak? Oh, I can speak this language. Oh, then say something in that language. And then you blank. You know, you're like, shit, I can. It's just now that you asked me to, I can't. Like, I can't. I just don't know what to say. That's me right now. Oh. Slimes are fun. I do like...
I wish for 8 cocks.
You cannot make me stim that. I wish... You're not. I know what you're trying to do. You know what? No. I know what you're trying to... You're like fucking planting the seed in my brain. And Tankis! You know, Tankis is batting. I bat the thought away. Ooh, honestly, the biggest change I realized, chat, is when I'm talking on autopilot, it's harder for me to think about the words I'm trying to say, and it's harder for me to pronounce them. Because English is not my first language, right? So most of the time when I want to say something, I have to think about it and then pronounce it properly. So I'm stuttering a little bit more, but aside from that, it's okay.
Maybe try getting a run-up. Catch one of those pesky thoughts by surprise.
Aha! Dude, chat, you want to know my thoughts right now? If I were to tell you what's going on in my brain, I can. But you'll have to listen to me just babble for a while. But I can. Right now, this is the process. What I'm doing is I have thoughts in my head. And then I just kind of like have a little funnel. So instead of like filtering, it's not a filter, it's more like a funnel. Because I have too many things going on. So then I just kind of let specific train of thoughts flow as they come. So that way what I'm saying kind of makes sense. But if I just don't do that, I'll tell you. Right now I'm still thinking about the fact that some of you do not have a bidet. And that's been on my mind for a while. Right? Oh, wait! Vet messaged me. Now all I think about is the vet. Wait. It's okay. Oh. Oh. No. Their fever went up. And then the IV slipped out. I didn't even know that was possible in an animal. I thought that was a human thing. No, but I guess that's the same because I guess we're mammals. Deep breath. I'm going to release a poop so massive it will shake your very existence. Brep. I'm sad. I'm stimming. I'm scared. I'm scared. They just updated me. They said that the update, the infos of IV needle, the IV needle suddenly moved, and it moved to the like geser. What is geser? Like it shifted. The IV needle shifted to like under their skin, so then their skin like got inflamed. So then they have to remove it, and now they have to wait like a couple of hours before trying it again, like on their leg. Dude, my fucking dog has a bald hand now. She's gonna have a bald leg. But they're gonna move the IV to their leg. But they have to wait a while because of the fever and they don't want to stress her out. Oh. 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 But they already gave the med, so I hope it's okay. I think the fever might be just because, like, I don't know, maybe it's a time of day too? Or, I mean, it's only been a couple of days. So it's okay. It'll be fine. I'll be fine, chat. They're gonna try again soon, so it's okay. Watch me be so normal and message them normally.
I know this is kinda inappropriate, but all I can think about is Michi at the vet saying I am going to take a big poop.
I think I did that. I was standing there because sometimes chat, I don't want to say like I'm gonna krill, you know, like if I keep making that joke, eventually people are gonna think I'm not joking. So now I have to just kind of spice it up every now and then and say something else. Oh, but they did say there was one good news though. The good news is that my dog ate by herself again, and this time a little more than yesterday. So that's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's the only good news, by the way. That the only good news is she ate by herself once more. It'll be okay, Dot. Thanks, man. Thanks, chat. I like the it'll be okay, Dot. It feels real. It feels grounded. I like that. Huzzah. We take the W's. Okay, true. We take those. I'm telling you, chat, it'll be fine. I'm very sure it'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be okay. It'll be okay. It'll be okay. Right? It'll be okay. Right. Having an appetite is huge. Really? Is it really? Like, is having an appetite like a super big thing, or is it like it's because they're feeling okay now, but then they're not gonna feel okay later? Oh my god, my bad. I'm going crazy. It really is sick. For an aminal, yes, sick. One of the I trust you. That make me happy. Joyous days. Dogs don't eat if they don't feel better. Really? Okay, what's the topic? My dog is in the ICU at the moment. They have a crazy, gnarly, scary infection. However, I'm coping and hoping because they are in very intensive care. And chat also helped a fuck ton by being super comforting and also by supporting the so many things at this point, low-key. So I'm like, wow. It honestly helps a lot because sometimes I just need to see that I'm not that crazy and that everything will be okay. Because sometimes you overthink and then it spirals out of control and you go from realistic to crazy, right? And you don't know where it started and how to stop it. Oh. Oh. Oh wait, okay, wait a minute. They
Look
just
at it
gave me a
this
follow-up.
way, Michi.
Oh.
This means that they're actually updating you when bad things happen and not just
True.
giving you lip service. Following that logic, that means you can be absolutely sure that nothing worse than a slipped fall has happened to your dog. That's very, very good news, in the wider perspective.
You're right. There is good news though, somewhat. They
Appetite
updated me
coming
again.
back is huge.
Huge.
And the needle slipping out isn't really a problem. 99.9% of IV medicines reabsorb and are just as effective.
Ah, the reason why, they just told me, the reason why the IV slipped is because today she was a little bit more active, which could make sense, right? Because that's also a good thing. She was a little bit more active today, and because of that, the IV slipped. Wait, why the fuck didn't they just... Wait, that is a good thing. Wait, huge! Huge, actually. Okay, what matters is the next 2 days, but it's a really good first day sign. I know, why did they fucking start with that? What? They literally just went like, the IV slipped, so then we have to remove it and we have to inject their leg instead. That's what that, I was like, what? And their fever went up and I'm like, what?
Hearing that your dog has an appetite is great. This means your dog eats more than you do again, Gladge.
Oh yeah, I should probably take the bagels my mom gave me. I'm not that hungry.
Speaking of eating, how are those bagels?
How did you know? I was just thinking about that. They're still there. I'll eat it in a second. In a sec. Oh my fucking... Dude, they should have just fucking said that she was a little bit more active today and that's why. Oh, boy, if you saw how my dog was the other day, like, my dog does not like being in new environments, so usually she gets, like, very, like, you know what I mean? Like, she moves a lot. When we brought her to the IC, she just laid there. Like, she just fucking laid there. And I was like, oh! So the fact that, like, she's starting to stand up and you know, move around to the point that the IV actually somewhat slipped might be somewhat of a good thing. Somewhat, I think. Oh, that made me sick. It made me sick. Anyways, I was thinking of bidets. That was what I was thinking about. And then I thought about how the fuck I cleaned my ass. And then, Chad, did you know that there was a way... Chad's like, go on then, lay it on us. How does your brain work? Chat, not super recent, but like, I don't know, last year or 2 years ago, I found out that there is a way to clean your butthole by like spraying water in your butthole and then pooping it right out. Well, not pooping it, but like you spray water up your butthole. I don't know if that's a good thing or not, but I don't know. But I learned about that online. And apparently that's a thing. It's like you spray water up your butthole. And chat, they're like, because I have a bidet, I sometimes like spraying water up my butthole. Oh my god, I'm gonna regret saying that tomorrow, but you know what? As long as I'm medicated, I won't regret it yet. Don't remind me when I'm sober, deadass. But that's how I think it's clean. That's how I clean it.
Start spraying up your butt when.
Because you want to clean the inside of your butthole. If you just wipe, that's like the surface, you know? It's like when you brush your teeth and you're just brushing the front part of your teeth. You gotta go in there. Talking about teeth, chat, I have been brushing my teeth by the Patooey method. Like, when I brush my teeth, I don't rinse it afterwards. I just kind of, I go patoo, patoo, like a pea shooter. And I let the toothpaste kind of seep into my teeth. And then yesterday, I was eating something sweet, and then I realized I have a toothache. So, is it really working, or did it just give me a cavity? Who fucking knows? I'll still try doing it, chat, but deadass, I think it just gave me a slight cavity. Because I ate chocolate, and it hurts. But it doesn't hurt when I eat anything else. It's just like sweet, like overly sweet food, it hurts. You leave it... Yeah, apparently that's how you properly brush your teeth. I don't know, but how you're supposed to brush your teeth, unless your toothpaste says that you're supposed to rinse it out after use, you're not supposed to rinse it out. You're supposed to just... and then leave it there to coat your teeth for like 30 minutes or something. And that is the norm. That is the healthy thing. I didn't buy it either. However, I told chat that I was gonna test this theory for you because, listen, man, changing a habit you have all your life, it feels really weird. And I'm gonna be honest, it does feel really weird. However, after a couple of days, it did feel a little more normal. Is it my first reaction? No. Sometimes I have to double brush my teeth nowadays because I would brush my teeth and then I instantly, by instinct, just like start gurgling water. And I'm like, oh, wait a minute. I'm not supposed to do that because I'm testing a theory. So I rebrush it and I leave it on. That does happen because, again, I'm not used to it. However, the weird, wrong feeling does go away after like a couple of days. Eventually, instead of feeling weird and wrong, it just feels weird. It doesn't feel right, but at least it doesn't feel wrong. Shit. My toothpaste said rinse after use. I want to just buy a toothpaste that's rinse after use, but fucking Shadow recommended me this toothpaste that I've been using for like 2 years now. 2 fucking consistent years. Toothpaste that I can only buy in damn ass Japan because he said it's supposed to grow back my enamel or whatever. I rinse it, yeah, but I fucking listened to him and basically it's been 2 years. It did not grow back my enamel. And recently, I'm like, maybe it's because I used it wrong. So I'm also testing
water
that
up
theory.
your butt, also called enema, can lead to numerous medical issues. Occasional is probably okay, but not regularly.
Well, I don't have good news then. Ah, shit. Uh-oh. What medical is it? It was a... Did you know there's a video of someone addicted to enema? How do you know that? How do you know that, Ray? Normal toothpaste probably would grow back enamel too. Yeah, but Shadow was so convincing. When I tell you guys I'm very easy to influence, I mean it. I'm very easy to influence, bro. You just say it like you are so dead-ass sure.
Yup, you're supposed to floss and mouthwash before toothpaste cause you don't rinse after toothpaste also cause mouthwash can sometimes damage your teeth after brushing.
Yo, okay, you know what, chat? I'm gonna admit it. I'm gonna say something. As someone that's a clean freak, this is sadly something I'm embarrassed to admit. But I don't floss. I'll say it. And I did actually. I just did. I don't know why. I don't floss. I can't. I cannot floss. It's just so gross. It's so weird. It feels weird. And every time I floss, it always bleeds, chat. And it's just so... Oh, it feels so wrong, you know? It's like squeezing something that isn't there. I can't do it. I can't do it. It's just too gross. My teeth hurt just thinking about it. It bleeds because you don't do it. It bleeds so you don't do it. All right? It's not... It bleeds because you don't do it, chat. It bleeds because... If you floss regularly, it doesn't bleed. I flossed once for 2 days straight and it still bled. That's pretty regular. That's like a couple. 2 whole days? Yeah. And it still bleed. And it's weird. What if my teeth falls off? It feels like I'm trying to like pull my teeth out. You have to... A week? Dude, every time I floss, it feels like my teeth is gonna come off. It needs time to heal. Motherfucker, well, then why the fuck am I doing it? What, but why? Okay, wait, what's the point of flossing? What are you doing when you floss? I still have no idea. Oh, God, it makes my teeth ache. I definitely worry about my teeth as I get older. Dude, honestly, as I get older, I don't really...
Have you ever tried a water flosser?
What is that? Wait, what is a water flosser? What the fuck?
Brushing alone.
Hold on. We're learning something. What the fuck is a water flosser? Ugh.
Alone is not enough. If you just brush, food and debris get left behind. The Waterpik Water Flosser is the easy and most
so
effective
bright.
way to clean between teeth. To get started, follow these simple steps. Fill reservoir with warm water and place firmly on the base. Select a tip that's right for you. Click firmly into handle. If this is your first use, you'll need to prime the pump. Number 1, set the pressure control to high. Number 2, point the tip into the sink. Number 3, turn on until water flows.
How is that gonna affect my
Number 4,
teeth?
turn unit off.
I'm cleaning the sink.
Now let's get on to water flossing.
Oh,
Start with
that
lowest
wasn't
pressure
it.
setting.
Oh.
Lean over the sink and
There
place
we
the tip
go.
in your mouth. Turn unit and water on.
Naruhodo.
Partially close lips to prevent splashing and let water flow from your mouth into the sink. Aim the tip at the gum line. For best results, start with your back teeth. Move along gum line, pausing briefly between teeth. Floss front and back side of teeth for 1 minute a day. The Waterpik Water Flosser removes up to 99.9% of plaque from treated areas and is up to 50% more effective than string floss. You can have healthier gums and brighter teeth with the Waterpik Water Flosser.
That actually looks doable. Does that hurt? Do you bleed from that? Does that work? So, oh my god, it is. You're power washing your teeth. Is that true? Fake. Oh. For a time. Oh, it will. Oh. No blood. Toothbrush cannot reach all the areas between teeth, so flossing or water flossing cleans that stuff. But I have an electric toothbrush now. Did you know that, chat? I bought an electric toothbrush, and it smiles at you when you did a good job. Very happy about it. I have an electric toothbrush. Does that not change it? Yeah, my electric toothbrush smiles at me if I did a good job, and if I did a great job, they have star eyes. Their eyes have stars, and they smile. Really nice. It makes me feel like I'm being praised, and I'm really happy about that. Electric is good, but it still can't reach certain areas. Chat, should we test out a water flosser? Whoa, maybe we should get a water flosser. I can test it out. Can I see a difference? Like, how do I know if I did a good job? Do they smile at you? How do I know if I did a good job? Oh. What happens if they get hard eyes? You're cooked. You're done. You will feel it. Oh, what does that mean?
The water flosser has pressure settings so you can dial it into what you're comfortable with.
Wow, it's like a bidet for your teeth. It will feel... My teeth feels really clean. It feels really clean right now. Shiny. Water flosser bidet for your teeth. I do like bidets. But the thing is it Mousy? It is. It's actually Mousy. Well, it's Mousy's birthday for me right now, but not for Mouse. I'm kind of waiting for Mousy's time zone to kick in, so then I can wish her a happy birthday. That's the minus. Oh, is it already? What time is it for you? It is. Wait, I thought it's not. What the fuck time? Happy birthday. It's already 3. It's 3 p.m. We've been talking for that long? I thought it was still like 12 or something. What's 3 a.m.? Oh motherfucker, I thought, holy shit, I thought it's only been an hour. Oh damn, girl. You're right, the fog brain does kick in. Wow. And we talked about flossing. 4.5 hours. That's crazy. Time goes by so fast. You know what, chat? Maybe this is a sign. A sign we should try a water flosser. Cause Because maybe that's what the world is telling me today. Trying out a water flosser. Oh, wow. I just woke up for work at 3 a.m. Good morning. What? Water parks! I love Water Park Simulator! Should we do Water Park Simulator or Slime Rancher? Oh, mods, can we have a poll? That's the word. I'm saving up for a waterfall. Okay, we can get water flossers together, chat, and then we can all try it. My biggest fear of flossing is that I'm going to put a flosser in there, and I pull, and then my whole teeth comes out, and then I lose a tooth. And then it's over. I want you to know, chat, if I ever lose a teeth, I am gonna start putting, like, glass teeth. No, that's a stupid idea. I'm gonna put another teeth. I don't want gold teeth, though. Gold teeth feels like I have yellow teeth, and that's a little bit weird. I want like a bright one, like a glow-in-the-dark one if possible, or something cool. Oh, ceramic doesn't sound like a good idea, I'm gonna be real with you. But I want something cool, you know, that isn't gold. Like something white, or clear, or glowing. I can have like colorful teeth. Oh, a diamond tooth. Yo, chat, imagine. That is such a fucking flex, though. I'm like, hey guys, and I smile at you, and then I just have like a fucking diamond teeth. Holy. Honestly,
RGB
though.
tooth.
RGB tooth. The idea of a diamond teeth is interesting. However, I'm gonna be real with you, chat. In my area, if you live here and you have a diamond teeth, and you smile in public, you're just saying, rob me. You don't really want that. So honestly, what my mama always tells me is if you go outside, bring things that you can just let go if someone tries to rob you. So having anything on you, if someone's trying to rob you, that's not a good idea. You know, it's something that you can just throw at them and you run away. If I have a fucking diamond tooth, I'm done for. So that's not a very... I thought about it, though. I thought about getting a diamond teeth one time because I saw someone cut something with diamonds. Like, they were, like, engraving something with diamonds. And I was like, whoa. Diamonds are strong. If I had a diamond teeth, chat, imagine the things I can chew. However, I would probably get robbed. Why are you 50-50ing this fucking poll? Actually, Water Park is winning. Water Park is winning by... Oh my god. There is no fucking way. There is no way you perfect 50-50 this shit. A final boss of indecisiveness. And it's just this. Are you serious? That is a perfect 50-50.
You got scammed.
Because of what you did, I'm gonna play Peak. Yeah.
50-50 poll means we get to play a secret third other game.
Peak it is! Oh, why didn't you just
decide,
say
Aga.
so? Aga.
Shitter poll said water park? I thought it said water pick. I just wanted you to get flosser.
Me when I can't read. Aga. Honestly, though, that is impressive. Congrats on your 50-50, Chad.
This
That's a perfect
has been attempted
one.
for the last year and a half. I'm so proud of you, Foreskins. Let's go.
You know what? Pat
Also,
yourself
yes,
in the
play
back.
Pikaga.
Pat yourself in the back, Chad. You're doing an amazing job. You know what? I'm just gonna flip a coin. Coin flipper. Coin flipper. Flip a coin. Okay, heads.
Now you have to play
What
both
are
at the
we
same time.
Oh, you're right.
Better yet, call up Mono, tell him he has to play Water Park Simulator on his stream while you play Slime Ranch and just have him in the call with you.
Heads, water park. Tails, Slime Ranchers. Flip. Flipping. What were the options again? I got tails. What was tails? What did I just say? What was tails? Was Tails slime? Are you serious? Was Tails slime or water park? Water park. Chat, are you deadass trying to make me go back to my own fucking VOD to see what I just said? I hate you. I hate you with a burning passion, you know that? Alright. I'll do it. I'll do it because you forced me to. Yeah, piece of shit. Yeah, piece of shit, chat. GTA 5. I want to play GTA 5 when I'm not this, like... This, talking is nice and all, but playing a game like GTA 5 with a foggy mind is not going to be as fun, I don't think. Because the game was super fun. Let me see, what was I saying? Girl. Loss of indecisiveness. Why do I sound like that?
Say
so.
Perfect one. For the last year and
what?
While you play Slime Ranch and just have him in the call with you. Still better than Kuro saying Tarzan was kidnapped by donkeys when he wanted to say
Rancher.
monkeys XDX.
Ah, Tails. Oh my, I thought that was from the VOD. Still better than Kuro saying Tarzan was kidnapped by donkeys when he wanted to say monkeys. Man, I love Kuro. Oh, check DMs. Okay. Bang, bang, bang. Bang, 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 bang. Okay. I can't spoil this. Bang, 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 bang. Bang, 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 bang. Okay. Bang, 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 bang. Bang, 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 bang. Ah. Me is responding with ooh. Bang, bang, bang. Wait, I had an idea. I have an idea. I was about to type idea and I typed die. Michael being like, so this is the update for today, and I just typed I have die. Yay! Thank you, Michael. Chat, tell Michael thank you. Wait, what the fuck? Wait, what was Tails again? Dude, I can't do this, chat. Oh my god. I feel like I'm dying. What the fuck was Tails? I'm not gonna believe you. Slime Rancher sick. Okay. Okay, I believe you. I believe you. This is the downside of the medicine I fear. I should probably grab my bagels. Ah, I'm gonna write this down in chat. Okay. Slime. Alright. I'm gonna quickly grab some food. While I go grab some food, chat, would you like some music to entertain you? What music is good music right now? What's the vibe of today? Now, why the fuck did the chat disappear?
To trust.
Oh, you nasty for that. Whoever the fuck cleared the chat, fuck you, dude. That's messed up. That's messed up. No, I don't remember. Slime. Ah, I remember. Fuck you. If I say it in a rhythm, I'll remember it. Slime. What's a nice song to entertain you guys today? You know what? This song. VOD watchers, skip around 4 minutes. Non-VOD watchers, enjoy this song. Choto. Choto. Wait. No. That's gonna just be silly. There you go. Yes. Okay. I'll be right back. Okay. Okay, dokie, chat. I am back. This time, I even got a plate. I'm so smart. I lied. I didn't get a plate. It's because my mom put it on a plate. And then I was like, I'm just gonna bring the whole thing up with me. And she put it on a little plate. Hear this? Oh, that's the good plate. Actually, chat, I want you to know the plate I'm using right now is a gift from Ollie. Ollie is so sweet. I think one time, this was during Ollie, during the whole Vishoujo thing, it was a while ago, but during the Vishoujo thing, Ollie sent me a present, and then we had like the fucking subathon, right? So when the subathon ended, she sent me a gift of like there's like plates and bowls and stuff. And listen to this, chat. Listen to the material. You hear that? Oh, that's not plastic, chat. That shit shatters if you drop it. Oh, that's, you know, when it's good. You know, an item is good if you drop it, it breaks. Weirdly enough. That's a weird concept. Like, a lot of items are, if fragile equal bad, but with plates, if fragile equal good. Does it make sense? No. But Ollie gave me like a plate set with bowls and stuff. And it's really pretty. And she sent it over and she's like, congrats on the subathon. See, everything will be okay. She gave me a plate. What does that mean? Who knows? But she gave me a plate. She gave me multiple plates. And I'm using it today! Yay! It's a really pretty one. I usually only use the spoon and the mangkok. What is that? The bowl. I only use the bowl and the spoon. And now, my mom gave me so much goddamn bagels. I don't know. Oh, there's like different types of bagels. Ooh. There's different. My mom just gave me different types of bagels. Wowee, chat. Okay, taste test. Oh. Oh, they're tough. Oh, this one's spicy. Is this chili on a bagel? Jesus. You trying to kill me? There is chili in this bagel. Cat. There is cheese, chili, and an onion in the bagel. What the fuck? It's dried. There is dried red chili, onion, cheese, and whatever green stuff this is. It's good, but I didn't expect it to be spicy. Oh. I feel like this is not very good for my tummy. Let me see what other bagels exist first. First meal of the day. And it's spicy. It's not too spicy that I can't eat it. But considering it's just the morning, I don't want to make myself shit. Spicy food? Oh, damn. Oh my god. Chat, this bagel has cream in it. Hold on. Is this cheese or cream? Maybe it's cream cheese. Cream cheese. Cream cheese bagel. Yeah, I wish I was a facecam streamer sometime so I can show you. This looks like a wrong donut, but it's good. You know what? I think the spicy one was tastier, definitely, because it has that kick to it. But for like a first meal, probably the cream cheese one is a better choice. Cause, hand cam. I haven't set up my hand cam. I took it down because I'm trying to slowly pack.
Does the cream/cream cheese mean it is time for lactate?
Nah, bro. It's time to tank it like a champ. Lactate is for big things, like cheesecake. Oh. Cheesecake or like a carbonara. That's lactate. But this, nah, man. This is just a little bump on the road, okay? This ain't a hill. Oh, bump. Oh, wow. Who invented bagels? Who invented the concept of a bagel? I like how tough it is. Like it's chewy on the inside, tough on the outside. John Bagels. Thank you, John Bagels. Whoa. Oh, motherfucker, are you saying John Bagel is a meme? I thought John Bagel was a guy. Fuck you. Did you know bagels are boiled before baked? Is that why it's so tough? I'm gonna be honest, I'm having a hard time finishing this chew. I'm still on my first chew, by the way. It's a little tough. Actually, wait a minute. Oh, deadass, I'm cooked. Hey. My jaw tired. I have to drink. My jaw tired already. But it's pretty good. Maybe this is worth it. Maybe this is what life's all about. What were we doing? Slime. We're playing Slime Rancher, you're right! I remembered that. All on my own, by the way, chat. That's true. I remembered all on my own. By myself. On my own. Did you know that? It's true. It's true. Yep. Oh, bagel good. Bagel good, but really tough. I instead of just chewing and swallowing, I just ended up drinking and like taking it down like a medicine. Because it's a little tough. But I think I bit too big. Oh. Wow. That was exhausting, guys. Good work. Good job today. High five. What the fuck? Why is my jaw so tired? How fucking pathetic am I? There's no way I'm this pathetic. I bring back my eyes. Ah. Ugh. You only eat for one bite? I'm gonna slowly bite it more eventually. I know, Brooke. I wasn't prepared on how tough bagels are. They're pretty tough. Do you hear it? Do you hear the slimes? Do you hear our babies in the background, chat? I want to discover a new one today. You hear our babies cooing? My bagel bag is covering my screen. Yes, I hear the slimes. Let me see. Where's my playlist? Here we go. My classic playlist. Bang.